I'll handle the Twitch chat, don't worry. Friday night, I know people got stuff to do. Like watching the stream, for instance. But that's up to you. I've got like the world's oldest Diet Coke here, and I do not know if it's worth me drinking it. I feel like it's probably not. I feel like it probably isn't. I'm going to once again readjust the chat. I don't know where. I don't know where. Maybe there. I guess we'll find out what time. We'll find out what time. Happy Friday. Going on stress levels. How you been, Kubi? Yay, S. Zeleki. Is that a Sumito Media stream? Only one way to find out. By donating several dollars. Yeah. Do I need to leave that open? I probably don't, right? I probably don't. I don't know what quest I should do. Bring spare parts to Emmett. And then I've not signed up. So I can just work out. Perhaps I should. Oh, actually, I can do robot job. I'm too slow. What's going on, PR Laughs? Do I have... I need a freakier fight style. Like, Sambo's cool, but it's mainly because of Battle Hardened. So is there like a cooler advancement of that? Drop your guard and crowd the enemy. Slightly increases damage received. The opponent loses an initiative point. I'm a little confused as to when I would use that. First two indie games I played, Punch Club 1 and Papers, Please. Punch Club 1 has a very special place in my heart and in my left testicle because it's one of the first games I ever streamed. You want to hear the story from 7 years ago? I was watching the Yogs cast and they uploaded a video playing Punch Club. And I looked it up on Steam and I saw that it had come out that day or the day before. And after watching it, I was like, I'm not going to watch this because this looks cool. I want to play it. So I kick up the Twitch stream after averaging like 2 viewers, which were just my friends watching me suck at League of Legends for like months. I kicked up Punch Club, and that was my first stream that wasn't like, hey, friends of mine, come watch me play. Instead, it was just like an honest to goodness, hello, strange internet, I'm gonna play this game. And I had like 8 people watching me. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm huge. And not just like in the stomach. And then I went from averaging 8 people watching to now 7 years later with 10 people watching. We have really come a long way. Ten streams in a row. Hell yeah, man. Hold it there. Now, we can sign up and fight Mad Chad, who we should have beat last time. We lost to this dude because I accidentally used Smasher style instead of Sambo, so I didn't have Battle Hardened. But otherwise, on paper, we should just whoop his ass. He uses Arkido. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna not fight this time in an effort to try to get extra strong. 7 candies. That should be more than enough, right? Okay, I gotta try to get up to 19 strength, ideally. Going on the Grim Chiefer. Great name, by the way. Okay, before this, let's eat. Damn, it's like already time to fucking work again? What do you mean? Just about. I've only got like an hour. Actually, I need to like proper rest. We need the shmoney, though. We need the shmoney. My fucking Juul's out of battery. How's everybody's Friday been? Everybody smoking big doinks? Very lazy Friday, can't complain. Yeah, same too. I was gonna do a video earlier today, but I kind of decided against it just because I felt burnt out. Got a wire. It's been a Friday? Real. No doinks today? Why not? It is your God-given right to smoke that Mary Kush. Eat a food. Rest a bit. Got laid off. Corzin and doinking my dunks off. You deserve it, buddy. Don't let the man tell you you can't work there anymore. Just show up the next day. What are they gonna do? Fire you again? Yo, Smet, finally caught a live stream. How you playing Punch Club 2? Don't recall. Did you play the first game? I did play the first game. 7 years ago, I played the first game. I also played this game as well, but that was like 3 years ago, and I got a hankering for it. So I was like, let's start up with a new playthrough. Settling down after work to smoke doinks and play Gran Turismo 3 on the OG hardware. You're going to buy yourself a Ford Mustang and then take yourself over to the full ellipse circle, where you can just hold down the accelerator button and not have to steer, and then go AFK make a sandwich while you win yourself some prize money. Drinking that lean. Gamer Supps caffeine free obsessively. Real. I have $250, but what can I spend it on? Saturday here, other than a massive lump, the day, the week has been pretty good. We take our small victories in this chat. We take our small victories. Moshi Hyenas, I also got laid off on Wednesday. What? What's everybody getting laid off for? Do you guys all fail a drug test together? Got it yesterday, but it's so good and I've drank like 10 servings in 2 days. That is why I typically only get the caffeine-free versions. It's because once you make a big jug of it, you're like, wait, this is delicious. I want more. And then you end up drinking way too much. But there's no such thing as too much, is there? Just slow at work? That doesn't seem like a good enough reason to fire somebody over. If I were you, I would write your supervisor or whoever fired you a strongly worded pipe bomb. Okay, now I think we can take on this Mad Chad guy. Sorry for the bad news. It's actually worse when it's not your fault. The balance of life do be precarious, don't I? AI has gotten too advanced? Why? What happened? I found an app where I can call Yumi? If I wanted to communicate more with a useless support, I would just use my pings. That's me personally. I'm out of food, but I do have tons of money. I have a little bit of time before work. I'm pretty close to getting the next level of strength, but I'm also pretty close to getting my next level of sexterity. New tech. New tech. I can get Anger Train. Or I can get Flycatcher. Countering dodges and pinning opponents to the ropes. I would like to get Berserker. So in order to do that, I would need to get Knee Destroyer, Meat Spring, Armored Forehead. I need so much stuff. I guess let's start working our way up there. Even though I have no good people points. When it's back, that means your dad is doing okay, right? I went to visit him at the physical therapy place just before this. He seems to be doing okay. He says it's just boring there, so I'm gonna bring him his iPad tomorrow. They have an AI version of you? I don't remember signing off on that. Is this seat taken? My face? Yes, it's reserved for my waifu. Okay, so any container that builds up good pressure then fails meets that criteria. Think Soda Bottles Plus. Sumitomo is very knowledgeable mixmaster, I hear. Wait, what are we talking about? Pipe bombs? Don't tell anybody you got that advice from me. I think I need to go to the... Actually, let's go work out Mix House. He will feel better at when he can watch Mia Khalifa on YouTube. Yeah, almost definitely. That fucking horn dog. Maybe I should do the police officer training thing. Friend of mine works at Block, formerly Square, and he was telling me how insane the layoffs were. Something like 50% of the staff were fired. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I don't understand how there are people that are like, so, oh my God, I love AI. It's gonna make my dick bigger. Like, do you not leave the house? You know who it is that's getting excited about AI overtaking everything? Is fucking unemployed people. People who have nothing to lose and just want to watch the world burn. You know? But anybody with like a proper contribution to society sees the implications of having their jobs replaced, and I think that's the side of the argument everybody should be on as like a human. You know what I mean? Not to say nobody got fired before AI, but you get what I mean. Wait, what the fuck? So if you call the cops in this world, you can just fight the cop, and if you win, then you're right. You don't go to jail. What the fuck? I don't have money to keep studying here because I'm stupid and didn't eat up. As somebody who has done 3/4 of an engineering degree and will be graduating into this, I'm sure you'll be fine. Plus, I'm like 32, so I'm old anyway. There's no such thing as a young engineer. As a newly unemployed person, I am not very happy. As somebody who's been unemployed for the better part of the last 7 years, let me tell you. Drinking heavily helps. I need to do something to fix my happiness. I wouldn't say that did a lot, but probably did something. Did you start the stream later? Am I late? We've been live for about 20 minutes. I don't know what you consider late. I need food. All right, let's go work a little bit of Mafia. I love drinking heavily. Welcome to the unemployed life, my friend. I only now got the notification for the stream. Stream notifications are bad, chat. Join the Discord and you'll be pinged when I go live. That's the only thing that will 100% of the time send something to your phone to let you know the stream is started up. But also, coming to the stream late is, like, completely fine, by the way. Like, it's not like there's anything specific right at the beginning of it. Join it when it's convenient, you know? Watch as long as you like. Donate if you feels, you know? The reason these streams are as long as they are so that they are convenient for you. Okay, I need to rest up and be ready for this fight. It's 9:30, having a beer. Thanks for the reminder. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Sumito, your short, warm brown saved my coffee? I would ask what you mean by that, but I'm a little bit scared to ask you to elaborate. All right, we got to go Sambo so that we get battle hardened. And we're going to go triple side punch. Why are we not using uppercut again? Because uppercut takes 14 energy for 12 damage, and this uses 13 energy for 10 damage. So I should definitely be using uppercuts. What the fuck? Data miner, I think you lost all your points and also broke the bot. Oh my god, he's hitting me so much, but I have so much health that I literally do not care. Boom. 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 I am running low on energy, but that's because I'm throwing so many punches. Not so much because I have low energy. So if there's something I could do to either make my punches do more damage or be more efficient, then we could be a real, like, killing machine here. But until then, it's going to be a little bit of a waffling. Oh, did I get the spare parts you needed? No, I didn't. Is it at the lab? Where do I get the spare parts? What a morning watch. Good morning from Australia. Yo! How's the Australian life? Have you tried grog, by the way? Does everybody in Australia watch Cold Ones? Bro, I got recommended this good-ass tequila, and I didn't realize till I got it home that some Kardashian owned that shit. Good-ass tequila made by a Kardashian? That's good branding. I like that. Gotta be honest. When I first learned about Kim Kardashian and her sisters putting together a clothing brand called Dash, I was like, yo, that's kind of smart. That's kind of smart. I like that. They got good marketers over there at the Kardashian household. I put something in some grog once. Does that count? Sure. Weaponized body augmentations. Deliver them to the bridge and illegally sell them to some police officers. Okay. So long as I am rested up enough to get into a fight, that shouldn't be the end of the world. I put something in some grog once. Chad didn't love it. Wait, you met the Cold Ones boys? Sumito should make a liquor called Summit. I was thinking... So here's my idea for a Gamer Sups flavor. I've been mulling this over. Maybe we could transfer it to a full-fledged beverage if I ever get the money to do something physical. But I was thinking a combination of sour blue raspberry and pink lemonade. So it would be like the electric sour blue raspberry flavor, but instead of it being like the energy drink base profile, it would be a lemonade base profile. And it would be sour blue hyena aid. Thoughts? Wait, not under the bridge. I was supposed to go on top of the bridge. Also, they needed a AirPod. I don't know where to get that. Hello, officer.
There's a restricted area, son. State your business immediately.
I was sent by Emmett,
Here?
the quirky scientist.
What for?
I have something for you?
Son, are you trying to get us mixed up in bribery or an illegal transaction?
No. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to click yes. Hyena aids? Yes, hyena aids.
Well, you should have said so. Come on, give us the goods.
Give ass the goods. No celeb booze is actually made by them. Kim's not down in Oaxaca, Mexico, harvesting agave and hand brewing them. Yeah, but who's to say anybody is? You know? Surely I should just beat this guy's ass, right? My stats are so much better. Wait, my uppercuts are taking 2 initiative. Why? The opponent loses 1 initiative point. Oh, no. Damn, if I had 1 extra initiative, I could use my combo just fine. Probably won't make a difference, but that's pretty annoying. Maybe that's something I should implement. He's using the same fighting school I am. Ba 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 boom! No grog presence at Botelio's here, but we do have alcohol grog in general. I found some grog at a beer hall that we've got. I found a grape grog, the American one that they make with like wine or whatever, and it was crazy delicious. But it did also have 1,000 grams of sugar. So I think I actually could... I would die of diabetic shock long before I got drunk. Drinking grogs is the problem. Okay, we got Emmett's money. AirPods are in the sewers. One's on the way to Casey, and the other on the way to one of the work promotion bosses. Gotcha, gotcha. I already have one of them, so I just need the other one. Goal complete, not a sissy. What the fuck? Oh, also, I got your parts. If you could have any singular anime eye power, which one would you want like this instant? I would almost definitely want the 6 eyes technique that Gojo has. What? That's not even a question, is it? Okay, in the meantime, what should I do? I made some money. I do have a fight coming up. I need more good people points, but I'm not exactly sure how to get them. Is that Dr. Oak? No, it's the fucking professor from Back to the Future, I thought. Are people still drooling over the Kardashians in 2026? Aren't they all like in their 70s now? I think they have transferred into more mainstream celebrity versus like Instagram thirst bait. But surface level analysis by me. I'm not 100% sure. I could sign up for this next fight. I'd be up against Mad Matt. Yeah, let's sign up. Why not? I do want to advance the story a little bit more, but I also need good people points. All right, I think that's chapter 4. And we just need one more chapter before we can become a cop. Detectives are the strongest people in police. They get the most dangerous cases. Of course, they're well compensated. They are true heroes, detectives, justice. No sleeping! How far are you into the game? I would say definitely the first half. Maybe even still the first third. It's a good thing I teleported home. I needed to eat anyway. I should rest and then eat, and then maybe we finish up the cop thing. Sumito Booze would be a spiced rum. I am a fan of spiced rum. Here's the thing, nobody else is. Nobody enjoys the idea of feeling like a pirate when they're getting drunk the way that I do. So I just don't. I think if you're gonna sell alcohol, you gotta have something you can market to like college kids, or you're just not gonna have a successful alcohol. You know what I mean? What's your favorite brand of spiced rum? I like Captain Morgan's. I just feel like it's appropriate, you know? Pirate-themed spiced rum, pirate-themed alcohol. What better drink to drink and then chop off your leg, you know? No Kraken? I fucking hate Kraken. I am not a fan of Kraken. I do not like that stuff. It's very bad in my opinion. You now know all the laws of the city. The one with the most GPP is right. Now all you need to become a policeman is to prove your worth. Get 2,000 GPP and I'll contact you. Well, we're not that far off. Also, we have enough points for a new Technico. Meat Spring. Hitting an opponent using their own momentum sounds good. Deal 20% of incoming damage back to the enemy and increase damage you receive by 20%. I like that. I like that because we typically have a bunch of spare health. So we should be able to out meathead anybody that we bump into, I think. I haven't had Monk's Head before. It's been a long time since I've had like proper hard liquor. Typically just beers on the weekend now that I'm in my dad era. Sour Hyena Aid sounds like a great flavor. I'm glad you think so, because it's been... I get asked about what GamerSupps flavor would you do very often, and I've never really had a good answer other than I think I like Sour Blue Raspberry, but perhaps that's a little too basic. But now I'm thinking I've got a real... you know, we got a real millionaire idea coming. Meat Spring was my finishing move when I was a pay-based adult actor. Nice. Ooh, I have a fight available. Let me not burn too much time here. Oh, we do have $400 for a tape, but let's not get it just yet. Because... get another soda. We need to get home and rest. If you're absurdly rich, what is the trashiest rich thing you'd like to do? Bro, if I had an unlimited amount of money, you have no idea how insanely corrupt I would be. I would fucking... I'd start a charity organization to help impoverished kids be able to afford schooling and have a place to hang out after school. I'd fucking open a PC lounge so that children who have a hard time staying at home with their parents that are fighting or working all the time would have a place to be able to get into video games and browse the internet. I'd fucking... Oh, man. I don't know. I'd retire my parents. I would buy exactly one house for myself and not purchase additional properties, plummeting the housing market for everybody else who's less fortunate than myself. Just crazy rich guy shit, man. Just insane rich guy shit, you know? Okay, so I have... Where's that skill I unlocked? Meat Spring. If I use that, does that get rid of my battle hardened? I guess we're gonna find out. I do not think I'm getting my battle hardened, because I am losing energy when I get hit. No, I'm not losing energy when I get hit. What the fuck? Wait, I'm broken. Name brand cereals and not looking at menu prices. That's life. I would, in reality, I would, A, buy a house, right? Get out of an apartment. Have a nice backyard to raise the kiddos in. I would convert my basement into a recording studio, both for YouTube videos and also maybe like music and like skit comedy, get like green screen and stuff, you know, kit out the whole basement for recording. And then I would buy like a 2001 S2000 and probably would not turbocharge it. No promises. I might turbocharge it. This doesn't feel like a very cohesive fighting style I've put together, if I'm being honest. Is he taking? Deals 20% of incoming damage back onto the enemy. Increases damage you receive by 20%. Is he taking damage for hitting me? I guess I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. Did you ever get to have a Diary of the Wimpy Kid DIY book? I think I read some of them in school. I don't know what a DIY book is. Would you offer discounted studio time to the homies? Of course, he says, with 0 friends. What do I do now? I do have $300. I could rest for a bit and then go work Russian Mafia and then fucking go get the last, or I don't know if it's the last tape from Apu, but get the next tape from Apu, since it doesn't seem like there's too much more for me to spend my moolahs on that'll give me any significant upgrades here. Sumito, if you were a girl for a day, would you let the homies hit? No. I never understood that. It's like, surely if you were changed to the opposite gender, yeah, one of the first things in your mind might be, ooh, I gotta see what sex is like in this completely different body. But why your friends? Why make it infinitely freaky and weird? You're gonna have to see them the next day when you change back into your own body, and then it's gonna be fucking awkward, you know? Definitely not the homies. I'd hire someone, I think, maybe. Did I buy drugs? Bought some, but let's get some more. Fucking strangers is harder than it seems. Not if you're a girl. Let's all be honest with ourselves here. That is a uniquely guy problem. Honestly, with some money, I'd put a hole in the floor in my garage for repairs on my car. I hate using a jack. Really? The only time I've seen that has been in, like, my winter car, where they have that pit in their garage to be able to get underneath their car. But I thought everybody would prefer to use a jack. This guy is stronger than my recent competition. I also am supposed to visit that guy at the nightclub or something, which I guess I could do tonight. So let's do that before we try and fight him. I feel like there's a little bit of story we can progress. Would you try the cucumber? I'm worried this conversation is getting past what I anticipated it might. Club Street. Looks like it'll be nighttime once I get there. Joke's on you. I let the homies hit right now. Real? Real? Ah, my not quite friend. Don't be shy. Come. Meet my friend Plato. Hi. Evening. We were just discussing one of his ideas. Plato, tell him, please. It's about the illusion of everyday perception. Imagine a cave. A bonfire is burning in the cave, and all the people inside are standing around the bonfire, but with their backs to it. What do you think they see? Nothing. They see the reflections of the flames. Ah, exactly. But then, will they be able to understand what they see? Will they be able to understand what fire is if all they ever saw was the dancing shadows on the walls? Of course they can. There's something cooking their backsides. Anyway, the main question is, if you take these people and turn them to face the fire and tell them this is a fire, won't their eyes hurt? Won't they argue that this isn't the fire, but the reflections on the wall that they saw before? I'm sorry, but what does everyday perception have to do with this? Okay, here's a simpler question. What's warm, useless, and no one has ever seen? What? Your brain! Here's a mysterious thing you might have heard of. It's rectangular with a little symbol inside called a book. Are you trying to say I'm stupid? Boom! Best joke of the night. In that case, I'm gonna die of laughter. Beat Aesop's face. Oh, I was supposed to talk to this guy. Oh, I guess not. Freaky. Maybe we can go watch this tape? If I were a crazy rich guy, how many Sumito battle clones with $1 billion get me? 1. You ever listen to Keep Riding Me by You're Pretty? Never even heard of that. He took Plato's allegory of the cave and took it as the first impressionist bias example. That's so stupid, it comes around to being smart. This game really keeps you on your toes, you know? Is that guy philosophical, or has he read exactly one book? This is why it's important that whenever you engage with media, you also watch the YouTube videos people make explaining it. Because even if you read, that doesn't mean you have good enough reading comprehension. You know what I mean? Sometimes you need someone smarter than you to explain to you what it is that you just understood. Soda gives double happiness. Less energy is consumed after a fight. Allows you to carry more items. Increases the effectiveness of Wing Chun training. It's Channy Jack. Yeah, that's definitely not Jackie Chan. Let's see those upgrades. What a Jackie Chan movie was that? I've seen every Jackie Chan movie. Pants of God? Oh, maybe I haven't seen every Jackie Chan movie. Guys, what movie is this parodying? Fear, thanks for the bits. Is this the tuxedo? No. Oh, there's several more tapes. There's so many more tapes. What the fuck? Okay, well, I guess I'll get more items in my inventory. I guess I'll get those. I do not have a ton of money. I've been listening to your streams. They help me sleep because of my tinnitus, but I also have wet dreams. Please tell me I have your consent. You're not giving me a whole lot of choice here, but yeah, sure. All right, we have 4 more food and we've got a fight coming up, so it should just be a whole lot of training for me. Rest, eat, train. Get up to 11 action, and ideally 13 stamina is like also important. Oh my god, we're gonna get 13 stamina before we get 11 of the other thing? Or I should just work out, I think. Or hit this since it trains all 3. Nice. Hungry, so hungry. All right, that's all the food I've got. I will rest. Then we need to kind of just burn a bunch of time. So let's just run around the city until it's time to hit the old job site. Need Nikolai here. Learn that the best bot commands are the ones you steal from other streamers. Do you have any examples? There's a long form video breaking down exactly why Jackie Chan movies are so effective, and it was fascinating. You're talking about the comedic timing of martial arts films by Every Frame of Painting. That is a classic. Have you done the anti-tinnitus back of the head slaps? Is that real? I have an extra inventory slot if I wanted to get another soda can, I guess. Eat, rest up, and then it's time to fight. Okay, let's do this. Oh, it's not a fight. I'm stupid. It's time to sign up. We're up against Plato. He used the same fighting style as me. We have more energy. We have more health. We're gonna need it because of our fighting style. But let's do it. Oh, so that means... It means I still have time to burn. What other, like, story beats should I be doing? Ask Spoon Boy to bend the spare part. But to do that, I need to get an AirPod. Spar with Ruth at Silver's gym. Yeah, how do I do that? Where is Ruth? You guys playing Russian roulette in the chat? What the fuck? I've got the fucking bot commands to not show up in my multi-chat, by the way, so I can't see those. So I saw none of the setup of you setting up that bot, and then just one of my chatters trying to blow his brains out. Where is Ruth? How do I spar her? Maybe I can't. Talk to the Hollow Sergeant. Oh, we can ask the Hollow Sergeant about the cop over in Chinatown that's like being emo or whatever. K. You either crack the case or you become the case. And K took my death very hard. K may have mentioned the accident. It was ugly. We both did some things we regret. Before that, everything was fine. We ate donuts with raspberries. You know what? Maybe you can help change K's mind. Was this animation really necessary? This is his police badge. It would be meaningless for you, but K has a lot of memories associated with it. I'm going to assume that I've picked that up. Ah, fuck. It's too early in the day. Now we just got to run around town. Why does this guy never want to talk to me? I do have a little bit of money. 50 buck. And I think I have some food in the fridge, right? Yeah, quite a bit actually, so we can skip a day of work if it means getting some story beats done. There he is. The Undertaker. It's an old TV show. I saw it with my father. You know wrestling? Two big guys with makeup beating each other up for fun? I'm not interested. I'm more about real fighting. You have more in common with the wrestlers than you think. You follow the script that was written for you. Someone else decides when it's time for you to lay down, you will lay down. No doubt about it. A wise man once said, life sucks and then you die. The city isn't what it used to be. It's the toughest, meanest boxer you've ever met, disguised as your lovely mom. Just waiting for you to bend over for some of her delicious pie, and then kick you in the balls so hard that nothing will ever be right again. Beeping like a spy bug. Because it is a spy bug. Thanks to you, now they know exactly where I am. So could you do me a favor? Throw that thing in the trash where it belongs and forget we ever met. Isn't that 2 favors? And one more thing. Don't believe anything or anyone, not even me. What is that, 3 favors? Does that girl have 3 tits? What? Where? And he's gone. Damn. And he just said not to believe him. How could I have fallen for that? To be fair, anybody would have fallen for that. Me included. So what, should I go back to the Sarge now, or? Find Casey. I'm gonna guess that he's like under the bridge or in the sewers. No Casey here. Right, I still don't have the AirPod. I wonder if I can find it by going through the sewers? Last time we did this, we just kind of got lost. Oh! New location, actually. Uh-oh. The Resistance, huh? Bro thinks I'm gonna install 5G in the sewers? What the fuck? Oh my god, look at the size of that rat! Holy shit. Foil. Super duper ultra foil. I think you're just gonna fucking die to me, by the way. I do not think you have what it takes to take me on a fight. There's fucking raccoons in the tunnels! Look at him go! He's got a little red bandana! Good on, Tomas. Oh my god, I actually out-energied a guy. Can you believe that? You'll never discover our secrets anyway. God, he even marches like a Nazi. What the hell? Just like Leonardo's. Rage, cool. Why can't I interact with this sword? Oh, the other AirPod. Chat, I have become worthy. Oh, what the fuck? Steven Seagal, you're here. My plan was to go underground. I guess the plan worked, even if somewhat literally. Say hello to Bill. Hello? How do you do? Is this the same dude who busted our buns last night? Wait, whomst? Is it Punch Club? You tell me, is it? Well, if it isn't, just add a 2 to the end of it. Goal. Hey, that's the name of the game. I can rest here for happiness. Seems like that's about all I can do. Okay, how do I get the fuck out of here? 26 energy to sprint? Okay. I don't see why not. And then we can return the fucking AirPods. Be careful with the machine it's attached to. It will take a powerful healer to recover from the side effects. A powerful healer? Yeah, like my grandpa. Here's your AirPods. He can't hear you. His entire being is focused on listening to Biggie's Ready to Die. And then what happens if I go into the sewers from here now? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay. Okay, so I can go to... JK, it's closed. I can't do anything. I'm such a fat fucking chud. I guess we'll rest and just wait for daytime. Why can't I interact with the sword and my wife before the blue pill kicks in? We're getting older, Sumet. I'm not that old. A, I'm not that old, and B, my dick works just fine. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to be daytime once I get to silvers, which means I can go here, and then I can help this guy restore this thing. It's almost safe. Extreme neurotraining. 200,000 cans are open with 1 million more well on the way. Opening cans. So it gives 25 brain fry, but gives me 400 strength stats for 20 bucks. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, I need to spend a whole day burning time before I can fight. So it looks like we have to do some old school training. What the fuck is SARMS? Sexual Awakening Remedial Menstrual Sauce? That's a weird thing that would need an acronym. Eat some food. Need to burn another hour. There we go. My wife asked what I'm watching. I panicked and said educational content. Please teach me something immediately. 2 times 4 isn't 5. Okay, Bender's bended. Now we just pull the old Classico. Grab some food. Head home and make sure we are fully rested for this next fight. Thanks. Anytime, buddy. That's what I'm here for. Selective androgen receptor modulator, similar to gear, but not the same at all, and it's easier to just call it diet gear. Okay, but that's equally confusing because I don't know what gear is. Okay, we're up against Plato. We have more of every stat, more health, more energy, so we should be able to get away with this tactic of hitting an opponent using their own momentum. I'm gonna go with double uppercut, double rest. But I'm going to do it this way. Let's see if this works. Is he taking damage when he hits me? Yes, he is. Okay, I rested too much. Now it's time to lay on the Walipos. Quadruple uppercut. Oh, PEDs. Just fucking call it PEDs then. Why you gotta use big sciencey words? You know I don't read good. Oh my god, I'm unstoppable. Insane. Round 2 knockout. Your winner by way of larger genitalia, the hyena. Okay, I have $85. Should I do the big train? Gimme, gimme. Let's do it again. Slight brain overload. That's why they warned me. I wonder how that goes away. Well, I guess we could go under the bridge and ask the grandpa how to fix it. I need a healer's help. I think I went too far with extreme neuro training. Play my pipe. Peace pipe. $20. Sure. That's a trumpet. Okay. Whatever. All right. I guess that fixed my brain overload. Okay. Sure thing. How you been, cat lady? Time to do my job for the Russian mafia. Gotta be a better way to make money in this town. I feel like I'm working way too much. I'm gonna skip this next fight because I want to get fucking trained. It's time to train. If I was making more money, I could just spend it on fucking the virtual training, whatever that is. This is starting to become like sort of tedious, but I guess it's something you're supposed to like slowly build your way up with. I don't think you're supposed to have 20 in any of your stats at this point in the game. Train, 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 train. It's time to get big. More energy in general, I think, is good, too. We are out of food. Okay, let's rest up. And then time to get to El Huerco. Actually, I could do with a quick snack. If I had more money, I could spend it on fucking. That is what I said, and that is how you should interpret it. True. True. Maybe I should buy some of that pierogi. $25. 25 food, 5 health. And is that in my inventory? It is. That could be useful, maybe. How come the Fossilbot shows up sometimes, but other times it doesn't? Wonder what's up with that. We only have a few Druggos left. Almost time for the next fight. I would like to see if I can get to 21 strength by then. We're going to skip this next day of work in an effort to try to get trained. Food time, food time. And we even have a little bit of extra food. Okay, who is our next fight? T-800. We're up against a Robotnik who uses Taekwon Yo. Restores energy. Does a lot of dodges. Small chance to push the enemy back. Chance to return after a successful dodge. So he's all about dodging. So let's swap out for our feint, which reduces enemies' dodge chance. Probably makes more sense, yeah? I got auto-modded for being too silly. The auto-mod do be... Oh, did I not fucking sign up? Yeah, let's fight. Okay. Having 3 exercises to cycle between means that you don't get overly strained with any one of them, in theory. That being said, I still need to hit this more than anything if I actually want to get my strength up, though. Come on. Almost there. Okay, we can probably get the rest of this from our job, which we should work at because... we're low on food and money. Know anyone with good employees and insurance that participates in cage fights and mob contractors? I had a cousin that did all of those things. Yeah. Will we get our bonus today? No! So close. Also need to buy some drugs. Fuck it, let's get one more food. And a coffee. Did I not get my next level up in strength? I did. How come I don't have any new things to upgrade? Armored forehead reduces damage received if you do not block or dodge. Yes. But we don't have enough to get the next one. What's going on, Dilbo? Should we train? I think realistically, we're not going to be able to train anything up to the next level. Maybe we can get 12 dexterity, but I don't know if that really does a lot for me. Well, time to pull another shift at the old Russian mafia job. Because that's what my life is now. Dungeons and Dragons terms, dexterity improves your dodge, so that's probably a good thing. It would be if our entire build wasn't stacking health and reflecting damage that we take. So what we don't want to do is be avoiding damage. We want to block the damage, which gets mitigated by our block, soaked up by our giant health pool, and then reflected onto the enemy based on how much damage they do to us. We also take 20% more damage to amplify that. Okay, we are ready for the fight. We're just gonna grab some food. And then we're gonna head home and we're gonna rest to make sure we have all of our stamina. And I guess we'll eat some while we're here. And I guess we'll use this thing because it makes us happy. Who doesn't love a little TV? All right, gamers, it's time to fight the Borg. Okay, so we have Armored Forehead. If you do not block or dodge. Meat Spring is not a block or a dodge. It deals 20% of incoming damage and increases the damage we take. We have a good amount more health than he does. We do technically have more energy, but we spend so much energy with these heavy punches. I don't even know if that's going to count. And reduce the enemy's dodge chance. This guy does not block. He only dodges. All right. I'm going to drop one uppercut just to try to recover a little bit of energy early. And let's see how we do. Beat that clanker's ass. Look, he took 8 damage for dealing 40 damage to me, which is not a good trade given that I have 100 more health than he does. Okay, our energy is looking okay. It's good that we didn't use 4 uppercuts round 1. Or we might be reeling for energy right about now. I am missing everything, though, because he's so dodge reliant. But thankfully, I think he dead-ass could not beat me if he wanted to. He would not be able to do enough damage to me before either gassing out or losing his health from my reflect damage, which is very poggers. We have $100. We could do some super advanced neuro training for $20, which I will do. Slight brain overload. I say we do it again. And then I say we don't do this anymore because I have slight brain overload. And then we spend some money to get my fucking brain reconjugulated. Perfectly fixed. There's a story about dogs and a fat hare. Once some dogs saw a fat hare and ran after him. And they caught him and killed him. It was very cruel. There was a lot of blood. The moral is, the hare was fat. His parameters would not allow him to escape. But you can change that. For the right price, of course. You begin to grasp the true essence of things. I don't want to end up like the hare. To shift from the language of poetry to the profane, unlike the poor hare, God rest his soul and tail, you can redistribute your stats. For example, take your strength points and invest them into agility. An important clarification, you only put points into the tonus of the agility, not agility itself. This can be useful if Sickly Boy gets himself too pumped up at the gym and becomes overweight. Ah, so I don't need to train my tonus. I can come here, take tonus from my other skills. Tonus is like a substat. put it into my strength. Because if we use all of our tonus when we're fighting, there are some moves that take tonus, and so you can't just fight back to back. You have to train that stat to get tonus back. And if you train, for instance, your strength with 0 tonus, you will not gain any strength until you get back to maximum tonus. So what this guy allows you to do for $25 is to grab tonus from your other stats, which you never use if you're using one build, pump them into here, and then completely skip that, and instead just, you know, go back to training efficiently. I would like to work at the Robo Factory right away, but I don't have much hunger. I do have a pierogi, and I guess I could buy another pierogi and eat that. Let's wait and work our shift and see if we even need it first. Tonus? Yes. He deadass told us the story of the ugly barnacle, by the way. Just barely got that last paycheck. Okay, we are rank 2. Our next fight, unfortunately, isn't high enough to fight rank 1, but we can fight the T-800 again, which I will happily do. And we can purchase Hook. 14 energy for 15 damage, which is better than Uppercut, or no? 15 energy for 13 damage. Yeah, it is better, but it uses tonus. Now we can get Berserker, which allows us to get some of the more advanced things. There's a story about the good-looking barnacle? The ugly barnacle. What? I wonder if I am supposed to be advancing some of the side quests, or if the only thing I can do for now is try to get to top level. Going on Event Horizon. Maybe that's a good thing for me to check. Let me see if there's any side missions I should be doing before I just spend more time training for no real reason. Spar with Ruth at Silver's Gym. I don't know how to do that. Beat Aesop's face for his Aesopian language, which I'm working on. Remodel Mick's office. Get 2000 GPP. Activate Mick. I guess let's go work on Mick's office. Which to do, I would like to eat. And I would like to go to Apu's and ideally grab Philly cheesecake. Yeah, it's an MMA meme from the last stream. A couple Slickers bars might be adequate. There was once a good-looking barnacle. He was so good-looking that everyone came. The end. 9 simple letters and 1 digit later. It's Mick! The coach of my late father, the greatest fighter to ever live. Fine, you're a ghost. I see a glowing number hovering above your head. Don't worry, I know a good witch. How else do you get rid of warts? Give me a second, chat. I spell toast, and I need to make sure my wife's making toast, and I'm not just having a stroke. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Good news, chat. My wife was just burning stuff on the stove. No stroke indicated. But also not toast? Not toast, no. Just making tea on the stovetop and it boiled over. I'd rather have had toast and stroke. Everybody loves a good stroke. Quiet fights? Illegal. Let's buy something new. Do I have enough food to keep training this stuff? I have a little bit. I could probably do one more section of fixing this gym. Goodly amount of fiber in your diet, I guess. Does anybody know what I mean when I say honey smacks piss? I have no idea what that means. Looks like we're not going to have the hunger to fix this unless I get lucky. Sad times, chat. Do have some money, so we can go purchase some stuff from Apu. Grab a quick sody. And a Slickers. Let's see if we can fix this happiness situation by just resting. Can I get an amen for the non-stroke? Amen. Is that why it's called a two-stroke engine? Yes. You have to jork it twice. Oh, I signed up for a fight. I completely forgot about that. All right, happiness is maxed. We just need to rest until we have max energy, and then we can fight the robot again. Didn't need to change anything the first time, so I don't know why I would change anything this time. He actually does have more agility than I do, which explains why he's able to dodge me so efficiently. Which is kind of scary, because we have been training our ass off, by the way. I feel like I've done more training than what I thought the game would anticipate out of me, so... the fact that we're bumping into enemies that have more stats than us in one regard. I mean, he doesn't have as high of a stat as I do. It's a little bit scary, but I guess this guy's a bit of a specialist, yeah? We kind of beat his ass, though. Have you seen Megalobox? No, I don't know what that is. Okay, I'm the second highest rated guy. The next guy should be Aesop, who uses Arkido. He has 12 stamina. That could be a little bit scary. Anton, thanks for the gifted subscription, broski. 1 donation incoming from an impromptu chair review. If this is the Herman Miller Aeron, and please let us know how you can sit. I'm actively shopping for a new premium chair. This is the Aeron. Thank you for the gifted sub. Dank Pepe 2110. Welcome to the fucking hyenas, baby. Ow! My throat hurts from yesterday. I can't ow very good today. 1 hyena. I bought this used on Facebook Marketplace for $200, $250, I think. The mesh chair of it is the weakest part of this chair. It does sufficiently hold up my 200-pound frame. However, because the front of the mesh area is the plastic frame, sometimes it can dig into your thighs a little bit, so I don't recommend sitting on it completely naked the way that I do all the time. Armrests are good. I don't use the back support, but it's removable. Mine doesn't have the headrest. You can buy one if you want to. I believe they're removable / attachable if you need them. I think if you buy them used and you get one that's working, make sure you watch a YouTube video on how all the adjustment switches work, so that you know how to test it when you're buying one used. But if you get one of these bad boys for under $300, I think this is definitely better than any gaming chair that I had used prior, except for the really cushy Secret Lab chairs. I actually do think those are about as nice as this in terms of comfortability. Maybe not back support, though. This is definitely the best if you're looking for back support. I have $7 and nothing to do with it. I do have a lot of old school points, I think. I have 90. New buff, dangerous exercises. There's nothing to do but to take this next fight, I believe. So that's what we're gonna do. Currently I have an AK racing chair that I'm gonna invest since I used it so much for work and hobbies, also considering going for an M-body. I mean, the M-body is like the end game chair. If you have the money for an M-body and you are either over 6 feet tall / over 200 pounds, like, everybody says the M-body is flawless. Nobody has complaints about the M-body other than the price. I would still recommend sitting in one if you can, but you know, that's everybody loves that shit. Sumito chair nerd. Everybody's an everything nerd, man. If you're in this space, like one of the, like, if you're like a, I don't know, a cashier, maybe that job doesn't warrant you becoming a nerd about cash registers, but like pretty much anything else. If you drive a bus, you probably know a lot about buses. You know? If you're a photographer, like, it's all about cameras. If you're a streamer, a YouTuber, like, I think most people are at least in some way into camera gear, PC gear, peripherals, that sort of thing, you know? I'm sure cash register nerds even exist. Have you met SpongeBob? 6 foot near 200, so that sounds ideal. The only downside for anyone shopping, the 12-year warranty does not transfer over to any secondary owner. Yeah, that is the #1 reason that used office chairs and these high-end chairs drop so much in value. The big part of what you're paying for when you spend $600, $1,000 on one of those chairs is the 10 years of support that you get from it. But that does not apply if you buy one used, which is why they're so much cheaper. But when you consider that at $200 and the chair being brand new at $1,200, you know, you could buy 3 chairs. It's just a matter of making sure you purchase one that is good for you, which is why I recommend you watch some YouTube videos to make sure you know how to test that all the features of the chair you're going to use are working. Rocking a Herman Miller that I got from a guy for $60. Huge W. Huge W. Why would you want 3 chairs, though? I'm saying if you buy a chair without the warranty and it breaks and you don't have a warranty to fix it, then you can just buy another chair. So if you can do that 3 times and get 3 half-decent chairs in this, and that will last you, you know, let's say 8 years, well, then you've gotten the full price value out of a chair that would have come with an 8-year warranty anyway, right? That's what I'm saying. But you can only sit in one at a time. Are you one of these basic chatters that only has one ass? Mods, check his ass. I will not have any single cheeked individuals as a part of my community. You go and evolve some before coming to me with your fucking basic ideals of how many chairs you can sit in at a time. I'm disgusted. I love working out for 3 days straight. It's true, I only have one ass. I'm really self-conscious about it. You should be. You should be. I'm so tired from that workout. I guess I'll use this other workout. I'm so hungry from that workout. I guess I'll eat food. Okay, let's rest, and then we'll eat, and then we'll work our Russian job, and that should be enough to bring us to the next big muscle level. Our only goal is to become strong. If you have a big ball instead of a chair, you technically have unlimited surfaces to put your arse on. I feel like you might be ignoring some other downsides of doing that, such as, what if you fall off? Where will you put your soda? Okay, guys, we are now at the final fight of Silver's League. We're going to rest, we're going to fight, and then I think we move on to the second chapter of this game. Have you played this game for long? We played yesterday for maybe 4 or 5 hours. But other than that, I think we're still in the first half of the game. Okay, and I did get that level up, right? Yes, we have 22 strength. But I can't get any new skill. We need 180 good person points for Berserker. Which is a fighting style, or... Kind of confused as to how that works. All right, we fight the #1 guy, Aesop. This is the guy who was calling us stupid. Peasant, you finally got to me. Don't worry, this won't be any harder than learning Chinese. That is, elementary for me and unthinkable for you. Okay, so he reduces enemies' energy, and after a successful block, the enemy may lose an initiative point. So, let's try to reduce his block chance. I have a good chunk more health. We have about the same energy. I do have a little bit more initiative, so I think by just skipping this no attack and going with 3 uppercuts, I think we should be okay for round 1. Oh my god, we deal 14 damage in uppercut. That's crazy. And we lose no energy for getting punched in the stomach. We are low on energy, but we have more than him. We also gain 13 energy at the end of each round and 5 health. He doesn't gain anything. JK, he gains 21 energy. So energy is actually about the same at the end of that round now. He's also taking damage for hitting me, by the way. It's really good that I didn't go 4 uppercuts. Otherwise, look at how quickly I'd be out of energy here. We just barely beat him before gassing out. Cowabunga, learn some of that, you clown. What? OMG, I'm all shook up. Anyway, doesn't matter. None of it matters. You're like so basic as a fighter, you know? You know what I'm saying, dude? Yeah, you suck. Looks like you damaged his implants. Oops. Yeah, all of you suck. That fella got his bell rung. Aesop, you alright? Don't call me that. Call me Boo Boo Pity Kitty. Are 5G towers really dangerous? Yo, we literally knocked 150 IQ out of his brain. That's crazy. Chapter 2. Oh my god, it's Mince Vic Man. Congratulations on your championship, kid. Who are you, Mr. Grown-Ups, and what are you doing talking to my champion? You can call me Uncle Barry, and you can stop interrupting me. I manage the best league in the city. So consider this an invitation. You've got way too much potential to keep hanging around with amateurs. Come find me in my office in the skyscraper when you're ready to try on the big boy pants. How many chapters? Probably 4, maybe 3. I don't know. I'll think about it. No copping out now. You're ready to become a policeman. All right. I don't normally go the super haram pig fascist route, but it's the only achievements that I'm missing from this game. So we're going to go the cop route this one time. Not a thinking cap, kid. It's a following orders. Oh my god, it's fucking Keanu Reeves! Whoa. I'm a cop. What's my first job? Questioning a suspicious suspect? Not sure about suspicious, but you'll be needing to send the bad boys a lot of queries. Queries? I don't know why I couldn't say that word. When's the Baki fight? I have to meet Trump first. Okay, so I can do cop job. What? Is this a cutscene? Paperwork is only a part of the job. The second part is patrolling. You mean walking around in circles? Yep. And if I see any law breaking, call it in and do nothing? Yes, exactly. Get on with it. You'll see soon why they call it a beat. Patrolling. Look at me in my cop uniform. I love taking orders and licking boots. Pointless, boring, literally nothing happened. The perfect job. But I was tracking you on our monitoring and control systems just in case. Is that like a huge violation of privacy? That word lost all meaning when people started accepting browser cookies. Besides, only detectives can use it, and who else can you trust? Vending machine if you get hungry. Socialize with your colleagues. Maybe make some new friends. More like boost your reputation and advance your career. And lastly, there's a gym. One day of duty, then 2 days off. It'll start in a few days. So I can't do it now. Let's check out the vending machine. Donuts. 20 food for $15? That's not awful. And then can I see the 24-hour gym? No, I can't do anything. Okay, cool. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Don't forget to stalk your ex with the flock cameras. Don't remind me. Do I have any quick snacks? Yes. Okay, that's a better use of my time. Because I want to get to Robo Factory. I need to burn 10 minutes. I should do it resting. You have a nicer place to sleep now that you're a corrupt cop? I'm not corrupt yet, am I? You think the cops are going to get mad that I'm working for the robot mafia? Probably not, right? You're a cop, that means you're corrupt? True, true. Go to Apu's. Grab some shafood. I don't know if I need mom meds since I am a cop now, but let's head to Uncle Barry's and see what's happening up here. Not sure if this is racist, but you are a beautiful man. I don't know how if anything that's gay, how would that be racist? They're gonna give you the clamps. I think I'd be happy being a robot mafia. I want to find my father. Are you sure you didn't just step out for a pack of smokes? What? Listen, he obviously just left you. Forget him. You already got everything you'll ever need from him. Some old broken fitness machines? No, you dummy, his genes. If he was really a world champion, you'll be a good person in no time. Time you knuckle up and fight for your future. I'll help you for a small fee. It's simple. You enter the professional league in 2nd division. If you reach the top of that, you'll get the 1st division. And on top of the 1st division, you'll earn 9,000 GPP and an invitation to the upper city. Someone reaches that point every few weeks and goes on to a better place. The fights aren't free. You want to challenge someone with more GPP, you have to pay. And if someone with less GPP challenges you, they'll have to pay. You can either earn money or spend it to raise your GPP. I'll take a modest fee. Challenge someone and come prepared. Goro Majima. What the fuck? He accepted your challenge. 3 days. "14 agility. Oh my god. Obviously he's kick-centered. And he has a lot of energy. But I'm gonna have a shit ton more health, especially if I train a little bit. But can I train a little bit, or do I have to be a cop? I don't know. I think I need to eat. Rest, eat, and then let's see if we can go to the police gym. All right, can we or can we not use the police gym? I also need money if I can't use the gym. Even if I can use the gym, I kind of need money. I can't use the gym? Why? That's the whole reason I'm here.
That's a lot of nuts!
Yo, the Gamer Tyrant. Thanks for the 5 gifted YouTube memberships, broski. Thaddeus Wakanara.
That's a lot of nuts!
Namara. Joshua Gomez, Swarm of Wasps, Gabriel Mose, and Genta Cookie Cat. Welcome to the fucking hyenas.
That's a lot of nuts!
Drop a big thank you in chat to the Gamer Tyrant if you get a chance. Ow! Fuck yeah. And now we can update this to 6.
That's a lot of nuts!
And I can justify playing video games instead of taking care of my wife. What a great system we have, guys.
That's a lot of nuts!
I'm really bad with my money. You shouldn't praise me. No, no, no. In order to maintain the parasocial relationship that we've got, I have to pretend the thing that you're doing is a good use of your money.
Nuts!
Robot Mafia.
Meow, meow, meow.
Okay, good cash flow. Good cash flow. Oh. Pull it together. Your first day of police duty has already started. Come to the police station as soon as you can. Loud and clear, Sarge. Couldn't that have waited? Over and out. Thought he was in a hurry. Okay, quick, to the police station. I do ideally also need to eat some, but... I've been waiting for you, officer. Let's run through everything one more time. This is the progress of your shift. The more progress, the greater the reward. To advance it, go patrolling and do paperwork. You can finish your shift when you perform the minimum amount of work, but then your reward will be minimum too. This is your global progress in the police. Every time you perform your duties, your global process increases. But this one also depends on your reputation. The higher it is, the better your career goes. Finish your work. Not finishing your work makes you look bad. Makes sense to me. Okay, let's eat a donut. See how much that recovers. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. Okay, let's go patrolling. I guess I'll do a second stint of patrolling. Okay. Let's try socializing a little bit. And then let's try paperwork. Nice. I am a bit hungry. Let's grab one donut because I think that's all the time I have left in my shift. And then let's just socialize for the rest of it, I guess. I don't know if I hit the minimum. You finished your first duty shift. You didn't reach the minimum requirements, but I'll let that slide since it's your first time. You can move into your service apartment. Just use your head. You mean I need to figure it out myself? No, your GPP chip. If you fail your duties more than twice, the apartment goes away. Police don't tolerate freeloaders. I think I wasn't able to complete it both because I spent a little too much time socializing / maybe I got here too late. Let's check out my new apartment. Whoa. Domestic robot? Fridge? All the same food at my mom's, but I don't need to buy drugs for my mom. Sofa to chill at. And a bed. No place to work out here, though, but I do have the police gym to work out in. So I guess let's try that. Quick to the police gym. Let's see what facilities they got here. They got ball machine, donut dumbbells. That's all police themed. Walking simulator and Wild West simulator. Okay, what am I closest to leveling up? We have a fight in about 24 hours here, so I'm not sure if I can actually spend enough time to level anything up. I wish I could buy drugs for my mom, but she's dead. Stop trauma dumping in my Twitch chat. Ball machine? That's what they used to call me in high school. The issue is that unlike working out at home where I can just run to the fridge to eat, with this setup, I have to run to the apartment, which is either good or bad. It kind of burns 20 minutes every time I do it. Fights in 2 hours? Hollow projector. Oh, there's another thing we can do. It's just yelling at minorities, okay? Okay. Oh, we only have 5 hours to fight Goro Majima. Much less time to do the fights than at Silver's League. I need to rest immediately. Okay. I guess I might as well eat. I have no food. Okay, we are up against Goro Majima. Let's see. 7 strength, 14 agility. He is very agile. He is very dodgy. So we should reduce his ability to dodge. Otherwise, he has a good chunk of health. 16, 13. Should we use our hook? It both uses less energy and does more damage, but it uses tonus. Let's try it. Tonus. All right, let's try it. Whoa, look at this ring. I'm kind of completely beating his ass. Okay, let's switch back to uppercut. Because there's no reason to burn through our tonus for no reason if this isn't going to be a hard fight. Shablickies! Look at that. We lost $6, even though we won the fight, because he had higher ranking than we did. That being said, we should have gotten some points now, right? Which I can now use to get Berserker. Berserker has Battle Hardened, so we can actually use this fighting style. Attacks deal 20% more damage, but consume 20% more energy. Damage you don't try to avoid restores 3 energy. Damage increased by 25% when you're below 25% health. Big moves. Okay, so we have a new fighting style. Berserker. And we can use, oh my god, look at that. Late game shit. And we can even use only 2 uppercuts now in order to preserve energy, and we'll still have, what is it? Battle hardened. Wow. Okay. That is indeed Pog. Can't complain. That is indeed Pog. I do think I need to keep some food, but then I also need to keep a little bit of money in order to be able to buy a bunch of donuts and shit. Because that's the only way to get the most out of your parole. Pretty sure Berserker makes you get taken over by wolf armor or something. I don't know. I never finished the manga. Yeah, I didn't either. The best build for a health hog? One would think. You certainly need a lot of health, but I am worried that... Hey, it's me again. You've received your first league challenge. Now you feel respected, right? Let's check who's brave enough to challenge you. His GPP is lower than yours, so if you agree, he has to pay you $200. Doesn't get better than that, right?
That's a lot of nuts!
Yo, the Gamer Tyrant, thanks for another 5 gifted Sumito Media memberships. Probably Human 9170, Sojima MX, Sam Anderson 420, G Mazi Jix 6869, and Yo Yo Demald. Welcome to the fucking hyenas, baby. Ow!
That's a lot of nuts!
Big fucking numbers. Look at that. We're up to 11. That's crazy. Appreciate that, man.
That's a lot of nuts!
You can take up the challenge when you have enough money or challenge someone else. Remember, there's only one respected way to decline a challenge: to be busy with another fight. If you don't accept and you're not fighting someone else, you'll lose GPP. No, I'm down. Beating the same guy twice for shmoney?
That's a lot of nuts!
Okay, let's get... We can only hold 7 food. Let's get a few slime lunches just for like emergencies. I will keep doing this until you make the second part to the haunted house video. You realize that doesn't incentivize... That incentivizes me to not do that so that you keep giving me money. This chatter doesn't think. Okay, we have to try to get to the police station right when our shift starts. Otherwise, I don't want to mess up being a cop because it's very particular, weirdly enough. I'm going to leave about 3 hours here for me to eat, rest, maybe other things, and then get back here on time. We need to train our Tonus. So check it out. See, because I used Tonus in that fight, we have to level up this little bar here before we start to actually train our main stat. That's why I don't like using Tonus, but the best moves in the game all use your Tonus. So it's a matter of fighting with it, spending it, and then training to get it back. Okay, I'm going to say probably about 8 hours. Eat. Rest. Is that Cogsworth from Fallout 4 cleaning your house? Did you seriously leave his name as Codsworth? You didn't use a mod to rename his name to Super Butt Robot 6 the way that I did? All right, we got to go 5.5 hours, basically. I'm drunk, but I regret nothing. I'm not telling you to do anything else. Hour 10. And then this is 20 minutes. So I need to burn about 45 minutes. Can I do that? Might have been too much. We're gonna be 5 minutes late. I don't believe robots deserve names. True. True. Okay. So I'm gonna... What do I do? I'm gonna start with patrolling. I'm gonna think maybe not worry about socializing. I want to try to just get to the minimum required thing here, because you only get so much of a shift. Okay, and then we need some hunger. The best thing for hunger is Slickers and donuts. And then let's do some paperwork. I got the minimum. I did get the minimum, right? 15 minutes left to socialize, and that's it. $214. Holy shit. Okay. Hopefully. It looks like you really have to get to the police station right on time. You're just straight up not going to have enough time. Unless I did one extra course of paperwork in that time frame, which I might have. All right, let's head to Pooh's to get some food. And then we do need to eat, but we also need to work for the Robot Mafia to make some money. Because if we do this right, we should get a bonus today. Huge. Got the bonus. Can we get one more shift in? Nice! Beautiful. So much money. Okay, let's head to our apartment. Now we need to rest up for this next fight. Anyone see the motorcycle chase in LA yesterday where somebody left a jug of gasoline in the park for the dirt bike to refill? That's crazy. Did that really happen? Okay, fights in 2 hours. I could train, but then I need to top up my energy again. Okay, time for the fight. We're up against Goro Majima again. And we can use our new fighting style. Berserker. Okay, let's start with 3 uppercuts. Let's start with 2 uppercuts, because I feel like we're going to use a lot of energy, which is what I'm worried about. So let's see how this goes. 2 uppercuts, no tonus, straight absorb damage and reflect damage. We do restore 3 energy for damage we don't try to avoid, which is all of our damage. Let's try 3 uppercuts. We can always take one away later if it turns out to be too much. We're dealing 16 damage in uppercut. That's kind of crazy. There goes all of our energy, and we missed every punch. Wow. Okay, so energy is going to be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. Oh, buddy, that's scary. Need to kill about an hour here. Dude called his friend to leave some gas in the park for him since he wasn't able to stop long enough to fill up at the gas station. It didn't work out in the end. He ended up getting caught. Well, at least he didn't run out of fuel. That's the important thing. Okay, we're going to call this shift a little bit early. Majima wants to fight me again for $100. I'll take your fucking cash, you idiot. All right. Tada poos. Stay maxed out on food. And what is the best, like, Slickers energy bars? 15 food, 15 energy. That's got to be the best thing to keep in my storage thing, right? Let's keep 3 of those. Head to the police gym. As long as we're making enough money, the gym's actually got everything that we need. Handcuffing simulator. This place is so goofy silly. Okay, we are hungry. We need to rest. I guess the best thing to do would be to exercise for like 5 more hours, something like that, and then just eat, rest, and come back. Hit the ball machine? I just did. Okay, that's probably good. Head to the old appartement. See, we can eat 1, rest, and then hopefully we'll need to eat the second. Cool. Still have 8 hours to kill, which is a little bit crazy. Okay, 7 hours, 25 minutes. Can I burn that? Kind of have to just run around the city. Unless there's a way for me to burn it at the police station, but... Still have to burn an hour 45. How do I do that? That doesn't require... I mean, whatever I do is going to use energy is the problem. So... what more can I do? Gotta burn an hour 45 to try to be here right on time. There we go. Time to be a cop. Let's go patrolling. I actually have to socialize because I'm down to no social ability. Hopefully that's enough. And then... more patrolling. Let's try paperwork. Hungry again. Can we get another patrol in? I don't think I got it.
That's a lot of nuts!
I only have 5 minutes left. Yo, the Gamer Tyrant, thanks for another 5 gifted. Holy fuck, bro.
That's a lot of nuts!
Potatoes and Molasses, Content Crusader, Bester on South, Life 3101, and Andrew Stewart 2071. Welcome to the fucking hyenas. Ow! We're up to 16. Drake's favorite number.
That's a lot of nuts! That's a lot of nuts!
How did that work? How did what work? Me not getting my shift done? I guess I spent too much time socializing, but I was down to 0 socializing points. So can this go negative or... I'm confused. At this point, we need to focus on our fight. So let's just do that for now. I guess what I need to do is ignore my socializing skills, unless there's something I can do to raise it. But socializing with these guys doesn't contribute to my minimum requirement thing. So... Rose losing the apartment? Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. We can make it. We're all gonna make it. You trust me, right? I thought social batteries work like IRL, where you can only talk to people while you have some. That's how I would like to think it works. But I guess we'll never know. I want to do the donut lifts. I need to exercise my fucking strength. Oh, fuck. I don't have any more big food? I also think Slickers bars are a better use than the donuts. Yeah, and I'm burning money to be able to work at the police job, by the way. Because I have to buy all of these snacks to even be able to get through a shift without taking any downtime. What can I do for 3 hours? Run around town, I guess. Ma's asleep. It's time to fight. Full health, full energy. We're up against Gojo Ma Jojo. Let's get it, buddy. I'm starting to see some holes in my game plan of just throwing punches willy-nilly. I have no energy. I also don't get back any energy if he's not punching me back, by the way. Stop dodging me! Okay. Full rest. No punches. You know what? Do that again. He's gonna knock himself out from trying to beat me. Come on, buddy. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I'm like Ramus. The untouchable. I do not think you need to make plans about a fight whereas the other side does not punch you. I think I'm just the greatest fighter to ever live. What do you think, chatter? That puts us up to 44 new hyenas within the last 24 hours. That might be a recent channel record. Oh, for sure. That's why I wish we had a total hyenas counter, so that we could just try to beat the record all the time. Shout out to the Gamer Tyrant and the alcohol flowing through his veins. Can I talk to the sergeant? Can he give me any insight into how I can get better at this cop shit? By the way? You know what I can maybe do? I can maybe go to the mad scientist and see the augments that he has. Maybe he has something that can help me with my cop work. Because I have a bunch of money now. We have $575. It might be hard for you to see through the chat. The price for riding the bus drops. Neuro training becomes less effective, but increases old school training. Yeah, let's get that. Is that installed? Is this installed? I hope so. Hey, Nikolai, how you been? Why is the bus pass a cyber augment? Because this is the future. Now, I will do a shift at the Robot Mafia just to have something to do today. But this might be the last time that I work for the Robot Mafia. Especially since it's less effective with these new cybernetic augmentos. Oh, let's see what this sign up is. Goro Majima again. Now, I could try to fight someone else, but I would need to pay money. I think for now, I'll just take the, I'll take the free cash and the free win, if I'm being honest. Just got out of the shower. I'm packing for vacation tomorrow. I'm going to a week to OBX. Yo, nice! Everybody loves the Outer Banks. No reason to spend extra time here. Am I full of Slickers bars? I am. Okay. Let's eat and rest real quick, and then I guess we just go work out. Use this new augment we've got to become worked out. We do also need to pay attention. Our cop shift starts in exactly 20 hours, so let's try to be on time for that. Let's see if I can plan this. Going to my apartment takes 20 minutes. So it's 20 minutes to go there, 20 minutes to come back, which is 40 minutes. Hour and a half to eat one food, and then I have to rest. So something like 3-ish hours, maybe a little bit more, depending. I think what I should do is take the bus. Because taking the bus takes 16:55. It takes 0 minutes. So what I can do is work myself tired and then just rest right up until my shift starts. The problem is I don't have food here. I still have to go back to my apartment to eat. Does sending hearts actually do something for metrics? I mean, on one hand, not really. Like, one person, 2 people doing it? Not really. It's not like if enough people like, then this live stream is going to get recommended on everybody's front page. Or something like that, right? But on the other hand, it's like, you know, surely if enough people do it, it's better than if nobody did it. So, you get what I mean? Can't you fill yourself with bars? Yeah, but I'm trying to save the bars for when I'm on my police shift, because they're the most efficient way to heal. Because when I'm on my police shift, I can't go home and eat, or I'd just be burning a million hours. Okay, that's got to be enough. Head home. Let's eat first. Let's sleep. Five minutes. There we go. Go to the police station. Takes no time with the bus. Okay. Basically full health. Basically full food. The issue we bumped into is that we spent too much time socializing. However, I have no social bar. So I was under the impression that's what I was supposed to do. But if not, there's not much else I can do about this. I'm not going to be able to finish my shift with adequate duty process. So maybe this is just something we ignore? Can we ignore it? Looks like I can for now. We are missing quite a bit of hunger. Thankfully, we have Slickers bars. And then I think 3 patrolling, and then we do some desk work, and maybe we'll be good. My card got rejected. No more gift subs. You've gifted more than enough, my friend. Thank you so much. Huge W's in chat for the Oiler. Did we not get it? Maybe I need to do more office work. Maybe that's the issue I'm bumping into. I'm not doing enough office work. You really are going to lose the apartment? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Gotta add some whimsy to the chat. I appreciate you guys making it your own. Maybe socialization increases the duty progress, and without it, you go too slow to complete the shift. Just spitballing here. That's what I think. But I can't socialize with them outside of my shift. I can't show up to my shift any earlier to have more time to do it. Socializing with them directly does not add to my progress bar. So if I just spend time socializing, I don't get any progress. I'm gonna make a quick save. I'm not sure what else to do. The only thing I can think is maybe I'm not supposed to patrol first. Maybe I just do paperwork the whole time. And maybe that's the joke, is like, oh, it's only paperwork. You don't even get to go out and patrol until, you know, you've been a boring cop for a while. Maybe that's what it is. Yo, Stellar, thanks for the jewels. Okay, we're out of food. We do have $700 though. The cop job is paying nice. That is including a couple backup shifts with the Robot Mafia as well. So something to keep in mind. But it's keeping my fridge pretty full. I mean, I guess I can keep working out. Actually, can I upgrade anything? No, I actually need another point in strength before I can advance my fight school to any capacity. Wiki says Red Star is hurting your bar filling up. Patrolling paperwork might not be enough. But I can't socialize with these guys outside of my shift. And if I spend almost any time socializing with them, I'm confusion, chat. Do you think I have enough time to get up to level 23? You only have 5 hours to get to the fight. There you go. Okay, got new tech. Close overhand. 14 energy for 15 damage. And your chance of dodging this is lower. 14 energy, 13 damage. Chance to restore 1 initiative if the opponent dodges. Reduces the opponent's chance of dodging. Reduces block effectiveness by 10%. The stronger you are, the less effective the enemy's blocks. But to get those, I have to get this shit. Drop your guard and enter a Furious Exchange. Returns 40% of incoming damage back onto the enemy. Increase the damage you receive by 40%. Whoa. Yeah, maybe we just save up for that, I guess. The wife just said she really likes it when you and Internet Historian make stuff together, and she really likes the meme history. I'm glad to hear that, because that's all of what I do. Right now, I'm in a bit of a tiffy, where it feels like even if I make, like, I'm sure some of you guys are probably looking at my latest uploads and going, why is Sumito just making update drama, you know, commentary videos? But the reality is, like, the reality is that I feel like recently, with me trying to do videos, even when I make videos about memes and meme history, it feels like they aren't getting any views. And so I'm struggling to have like a lot of energy and excitement and passion for those. So what I'm trying to do is to try to get more people to watch by uploading more often and try to make videos on more trending topics, news, that sort of thing, something people might actually click on. So I'm trying to do that to keep the views up, you know, to pay the rent and stuff. I am hoping once I figure out what the issue is, whether it's bad titles and thumbnails, or I'm not uploading enough, or maybe it just takes some time, I don't know, then there will be more like meme related stuff on my channel. At the very least, I'll be interspersing them between the sorts of uploads that I'm doing right now. But yeah, wife. What about this plan? Dedicate an entire day to socializing, lose the day, and then see if the bar lasts 2 or more times? That makes sense. My concern is that you go more than 2... They said if you go more than 2 days without completing your duties, they take away your apartment. And I've already done 3 days of not doing very good. So I'm worried they're going to take away my apartment. And I like that apartment. Do I have any other, like, story beats? Spar with Ruth. Remodel mix office. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be doing that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, me vocalizing that I'm trying other stuff is like a reflection of the arguably very few comments that I get that are like, you know, people that are like, oh, I remember when Sumito had a green screen. I remember when he actually put effort into his videos. I remember when this channel used to be about funny memes. And it's like, listen, I tried. It's not like I don't want to do that anymore. If I had a choice, the only thing I'd be doing is taking a look at the funniest parts of the internet. But the reality is, like, they just don't get views, and I need to figure out why. Surely it's my fault. Surely I need to zhuzh up the videos or polish the titles and thumbnails. But it's difficult to explore that with something like memes because, like, at the end of the day, I don't feel like any of my meme videos deserve 100,000 views necessarily. I think it is possible to get 100,000 views making videos talking about memes, but I think you need to be like a gigantic YouTuber, million subs, to be able to get 100,000 views on a video just chatting about something you found funny on Reddit or whatever. I don't think as a 100,000 subscriber YouTuber, you can get 100,000 views doing that. I think you need to be trendy, clickbaity, and a few other, you know, share your videos on Reddit, get it trending on TikTok to do those kind of numbers with that kind of subscriber base. And so I think the avenue for me to do that is like commentary and like internet news, trending topics, that sort of thing. At least until I learn what it is. Like right now, if gun to my head, if I needed 100,000 views tomorrow, I wouldn't know what to do. I don't know what the solution is. It's not like I'm choosing to try to do memes and I'm sacrificing the views. I straight up don't know what to do in order to get 100,000 views in a video. I see other people make videos just talking the way that I do. Some of them are my size and they don't get 100,000 views, but they get 60, 70,000. They get much more than me. Can we make it so that Russian roulette bot, when it triggers, it says user had his shit blown smooth off? Can we do that? I think that'd be very funny. Am I fighting Majima again? Yes. And I will. I'll take the money. Those always exist regardless, given their infrequency. It's safe to say that they definitely don't reflect the masses. Even if they do, I don't think my current existing subscriber base is going to be the thing that is going to propel me to my next era of being a bigger YouTuber. I think that's the reality. I think at my absolute peak, in terms of viewership, I was doing 50,000 views a video, and that was back during coronavirus. This gym looks nice as fuck. And I'm trying to surpass that peak even. So I think the reality is that I need to try new stuff. I think they should get perma-banned. Wait. That'd be goofy. No, not perma-ban, but like 10-minute timeout. That'd actually be really funny, like a real Russian roulette. To your credit, you've only covered events that directly overlap with things you've already talked about or would have made a video about. You're just not waiting for the topics to appear. Exactly. Nothing to do in the office. My shift starts in 12 hours, so I guess I got to prepare for that to some capacity, yeah? Let's go to Apu's, fill up on food. So these GTA 6 leaks be like my butthole leaking everywhere? Exactly. Exactly. You got it right on the money, buddy. Should be able to wager channel points. I've seen people do that in chat as well. Don't give the Twitch mods too much to do, though. They'll get antsy and they start asking for a split of the sub revenue. What am I, Ludwig? You guys want... How many Twitch subs do we have? Wait, oh. That's crazy. I didn't even do that on purpose. Obviously a day too early. Wait, that's so funny. I said, hey, can you do something for me? He was like, sorry, I'm busy building a body for Mick. And he was like, wait, that's what I was about to ask you to do. And he was like, wait, what day is it? And the robot was like, clearly a day too early. Wait, that's actually so funny. This game got a special charm to it, you know? Call of Duty Zombies just came out. You play? I haven't in quite a few years, but that does sound like a funny thing we could do. What did he ask me to do? Ask Emmett about a body for Mick. Wait, what did he ask me to do? Deliver them to the nightclub manager. Okay. A little bit worried about being late for my police shift, but at this point, I don't know. Yakuza boss deputy. Gojo Yubari, 17-year-old high school killer. Have you seen the Black Mamba? This piece of iron on a chain is called Liu Ni Shi. Nikolai, how's my pronunciation? Oh, I can become a Yakuza. Looks like I can talk to these guys. Algernon, I bought some flowers for you. Wait, what? In Flowers for Algernon, the main character is a guy who's got like a mental disability, but is also insanely smart. And Algernon is a rat. And he brings the flowers to Algernon at the end of the book as like a psychotic break out of his testing thing that he was in, right? So he's calling me the rat? And he's calling himself the main character in Flowers for Algernon? Algernon? Does that make me the idiot? I'm confused. Maybe he's still stupid from me breaking his brain. And he's still messing up metaphors and allegories. Oh, shit. Chinatown? You mean normal town? Bro has become more Chinese than he could imagine. Okay, can I rest for 4 hours? Yes, I could do with a quick snacky, which takes some time. Only 15 minutes. And then exactly 1 hour. Perfect. Oh my God, perfect. Okay, now What's the game plan, chat? Do we sack a day and just work up our social? Or do we try to min-max? Maybe we sack a day and just work up our social. Fine. 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 Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, chat. Okay, and then let's do paperwork. Maybe paperwork's more efficient for all I know. I don't know. It does look like paperwork is more efficient, chat. Wait, paperwork is so much more efficient. I just need to do 4 paperwork. I hope they don't kick me out of my apartment. No! Come back when you figured out what you want and you're ready to do what it takes. Okay, I'm ready now though, so can I just get my job back right now, please? Yes. Complete 3 shifts in a row with at least the minimum work done, and we can discuss your reinstatement. Okay, doesn't start for 3 days, though. Oh, okay. Just watched last stream's VOD. What did I miss? Not a ton. We beat the league that we started in, and now we're in a different league. That's kind of the biggest thing. Bro literally lost his apartment. Oh, I completely forgot about that. No. There's nothing I can do, though. There's nothing I can do, though. Okay, so it looks like the solution, by the way, chat, was to do paperwork. Paperwork is more efficient than patrolling. So unless the correct move is to unless the correct move is to sack day 1 and just socialize, I think the reality is that we need to paperwork until we're red, socialize, and then paperwork. And if we get 4 paperworks done, then we're good. I think. Not sure you're familiar with Shu, but when I watched her latest vid, there's one segment just screamed you. I don't watch Shu on Head, not for political reasons or whatever. I just have never found anything that she's posted to be clickable, in my opinion. I know she's like a really big, like, name in the space for some reason. Jojo, stop. I can see you crouching, idiot. Stop. Can you describe to me what you mean by screamed you? What did she say that made you think of me? I really don't want to lose my police job. I think this is why I don't have the police achievement from my first save file. Is because I must have fucked up like I did last time. No. I'll be here if you change your mind. Okay, I changed my mind. Nah, I'm the one who asked about Shu. That's on me. Oh, my gym equipment is here. I actually do have enough money to buy the last piece of gym equipment from the Russians. And if it's going to go in mixed gym, then maybe it's worth my time. I have $700 right now. Why are they so expensive? Oh, there's new gym equipment. Okay, I'll save the last one. Save as if I had a choice, by the way. Are we still strength maxing? You know it. I think this is the big strength machine now, yeah. You're a good man. A chatter that can read the room is super peak. Dude, a chatter that can read would be so nice. Would be so nice. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Hey, Sumito, have you ever played any of the Yakuza games? I just bought Yakuza 7 and it seems pretty fun. Yes. Check out Sumito Streams, my second channel from several years ago, if you want to watch them. But we've played through Yakuza Kiwami, 0, 2, 3, 4, and the first half of 5. I'm not going to be able to rest up in time. I think I need to buy some coffee. Oh, no, actually, that's fine. It's just Goro Majima again. You recognize this guy? Is he in... Wait, what'd you say? Yakuza 7? Is he in 7? I still have Kiwami sitting in my Steam library collecting dust. If you haven't played it, they made a updated Kiwami, like Kiwami Director's Cut, Kiwami Remastered or something. And if you already own Kiwami, upgrading to it, I think costs less than $5. And it's got some new content in it, I think. So you might want to try that. Okay, pretty uneventful round one. Oh shit, I can catch up on the lore through your streams. That's awesome. They exist. Remember, they're going to be from years and years ago, but, you know, if you want, if you need background watching stuff, that channel is still there. Dude, just hit him. Oh, actually, and I get money from this, right? This is actually super useful because I need this money. 260 bucks. Nice. Down to $300. I don't want to spend it on the last bit of mob equipment. Maybe we go work a quick shift with the mobs, though. Since I lost my fucking job as a cop. If I take this fight, does it take money from me? Like, am I putting it up? Uh-oh. I'm getting challenged by the guy above me. All right, time to put our penis to the test, boys. It did not take money from me. Interesting. So I guess it just takes it if I lose. That shredder? Yeah, everything in this game is a reference to something else. You also recognize... No, you don't, because you haven't played Yakuza. Because you said you have Kiwami sitting in your Steam library. Play Kiwami and you'll recognize that first guy we fought too. Oh, fuck. My cop shift starts soon. Is this taking time? It is, but not a ton of time. Mostly a tutorial anyway. Why is he directing me like this? Oh, we can train. Oh my god, it's just like fucking police work. That is all the time I have for this. I am sorry. 18 hours? I mean, I guess we have time. Should I quickly snack? I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to do this properly. And somehow I didn't get the minimum requirement. I think I'm just bad at this mini game. Okay, we have $500, thankfully. I think the best thing to do... something like that. Head home. We have 12 hours. Gonna need 3 of that to eat and probably 5 of that to rest. Who claimed to have erased like a month of a save file because he made one bad choice in a dialogue or something. I don't remember, because Yakuza was quite a while ago. I don't remember that being the case in that game. I don't think there's like a secret ending you can miss if you don't do something, but maybe I'm wrong. Is there a way for me to kill 40 minutes here? No. So I need to go home. I need to sit on this chair for exactly 40 minutes. There it is. And now let's try to not fuck up our police work. Okay, we still have the green star from the first time. So we can just do paperwork until... ideally until we have the minimum requirement, and then just socialize the rest of the day. And ideally, we just do that every day. Okay, I need some happiness on top of a lack of a few other things. Do they have soda? They do. Nice. Beautiful. I only have 4 hours left in my shift, though. Is that enough? Yes. And now we just socialize. Oh my god. I think we hit the magic. I think we hit the magic, gamers. I even have an extra 15 minutes that I can put into this for next time. Holy shit. So my issue was either I was spending too much time socializing, or it seems as though patrolling doesn't give as much satisfaction as paperwork. So I guess we just need to do nothing but paperwork until we get the next level. Client somehow got himself stuck inside the trainer. Oh, I have a cop mission. How is socializing one of the things you have to watch out for? Because it's police. Nobody becomes a cop because they have a sense of duty. They become a cop because they want to be able to bully other people. And what happens when you have an entire force full of nothing but high school bullies? It becomes a popularity contest. This game's more realistic than you would think, chatter. That Dr. Light? I don't know what that is. Okay, who's stuck in a machine? My favorite wrench. Okay, so I guess that's not the mission I'm doing. I guess this is not the machine that somebody's stuck in either. Okay, is it this one? Okay. I'm starting to think I needed to talk to Silver. Getting fired and quickly rehired is very realistic, actually. Indeed. Indeed. Excuse me, where's this individual that's stuck at Silver's gym? Find out what's happening at Silver's gym. Did I not advance something? Or... $8 and you get a member's discount on all our services. Okay. If it's only $8. Oh, it's a neuro training thing though. No thanks. Just finished my shift. Has nothing to do with my layoffs for any executive reading. Nothing at all. At least the overtime covers the sub gifting, so it's not all that bad. That's good to hear. So where... Maybe I gotta talk to this guy? Who is it that's stuck in the gym? Maybe I haven't advanced enough. I don't know. I didn't want to do this. Insane combo, by the way. Do we get anything for doing this? Literally nothing. And I don't know how to train with the other girl either. Is there something I'm supposed to be able to click on that I haven't been clicking on? Is there another room? That would be funny if there was an achievement for just taking 100 tours, yeah. All right, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Maybe it's in the daytime. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. We do have money. Let's go fill up on our snackies. And the only thing that's left is a fight, so I guess we just rest and work out as always. Is Jim stuck somewhere? That'd be funny. Oh, right. I can't work out here. I have to work out in mixed place now. Okay, nice and strong. Now we eat and we rest and then we get ready for this fight. Oh, that's nice of you, Anton. Hell yeah. All right, we're up against... Let's have a good match. Weird. Every time I say that before a fight, it goes south. Silver? Is that you? Who are you talking about? I'm a professional fighter. The name's Gold. What the fuck? Okay, double jab. Golden block. It doesn't hold up against heavy attacks, but it uses 14 stamina, buddy. So should I be using a super duper ultra giga attack? I don't have anything too heavy other than my hook, which does 15 damage. I don't want to use the spin kick to the body. The whole meme we're doing here is that I do not use kicks because I'm a lumbering buffoon. Okay, he takes damage from that just fine, by the way. It makes sense that, like, an old boxing coach would have an incredibly good block, though, right? Uh-oh. He's got heavy uppercuts now. He just hit me for 80 damage. Holy fuck. He has no stamina left, though. Sorry, Silver. I mean, Gold. Aisu. Come on, Silver. I knew it was you right away. What are you doing here? Not the same without you. I miss you, kid. You should visit me sometime. A little friendly sparring. Share a couple stories. What do you say? Talk to Silver. Oh, maybe I haven't progressed enough in Silver's thing.
Nuts!
Yo, T-Dog, thanks so much for the Prime subscription. Yo, that's a new one. Welcome to the fucking hyenas, bro. Ow! Sorry, my throat still hurts. Now we're up to 17. Drake's least favorite number. Oh, donuts at a Pooh shop. No longer 67? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we have to do training in a bit here. Donuts. Not so fast, you treacherous claim jumper. Oh my god, it's Hideo Kojima. I've literally only been doing them because everybody hates your service. That's a serious accusation. No, it's not. Everybody hates his service. I feel like Apu's gonna be a main villain next game. Spoilers, he's a main villain in this one. We're getting into a fight? No fair, I was just in a fight. 18 stamina. Okay, let's relax here. Let's see if we can hit him with 2 uppercuts. Good blocks. It's a lot of damage. Okay, keep it up. Okay, now we can go offensive. Let's go 3 uppercuts. I have too much health. And I have guard breaker, so even if he blocks my punches, he still takes damage. I'm like built for this. 3rd floor of the tower. Donuts for Barry. It's about justice. The tower. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I guess it's a whole side story we're doing here. I feel like there's a bunch of movie references here, but I don't know them. We got her tricking for the money, so we up her cut.
Oh my god, it's Hideo Kojima!
Is that the only reason he works here? Hun? Is he careful with the packages?
It's fucking Hideo Kojima!
Breaking news, Virginian YouTuber knocks out a critically acclaimed game producer in the middle of Sitco? Your complaint will be considered. By the way, the law about illicit delivery activities. Illicit? Right, of course they're totally baloney. You mentioned an old videotape? Just some movie a client ordered. That was 3 years ago, but we still haven't gotten around to it. You want to take it yourself? $100 and it's yours. Okay. Cool, we can get some more old school points. Oh my god, let's go watch this videotape. Let's take a quick bus ride too, because I'm coming kind of close to my time for training kids or whatever. All right, I wonder what this one is. Universal Courier. After a few American soldiers are killed in the Vietnam, the government develops a secret project which revives them and turns them into universal couriers, the perfect machines for performing special deliveries. I want to say RoboCop, but what is this a parody of? Slime sandwiches restore more food. Increases work efficiency. Tonus fills up faster during training. Okay, those are all good. Universal Soldier. Ah, okay. Let us grab those upgrades. Because... why is it all the way down here? Increased work efficiency and increased tonus. And I guess slime sandwiches. How many more points do I have? Can I just grab this? Oh, I have a bunch from working out with Mick. He gives me old school points. I need to rest. Nice. Slime fills up 30 food. So that might be more efficient. What's the sign-up situation? Nobody wants to fight me unless I spend money. I will take another fight with Gojo. Eat a quick slime. I guess we just run around the city for a bit. What's this game about? It's like a life simulator that's got like a bunch of goofy comedy and fighting movie references. It's very goofy comedy, you know, click and upgrade your character kind of thing. Oh, don't I need to ask you for parts, by the way? Wing Chun? Is it worth buying this for 300? That's probably fine. Because we are going to get some food from, what's it called? We're going to get some money from our next cop shift, ideally, so I think it'll be okay. I think I can rest in Mick's office, too, right? Yeah. I have max energy, so I cannot. Cool, that's not fucking annoying. Alright. It's also only 24 hours until my cop shift. Chat with the boys. Work with the Alp. Do whatever this is. Train my uppercut. Train my uppercut again, I guess. We'll have about 10 hours to try to recuperate from this. This should be the last thing I need to do. Done. Okay. Need to eat. Got $200 from that. Nice. Need to rest. Need to eat another small meal. And then do I have full snackies? Yes. Okay, we need to burn 7 hours and 45 minutes somehow. Got a studio? Yeah, this gym is from the first game. That holographic robot entity is the old coach of my dad, who you play as in the first game, and you're kind of trying to seek the legacy of in this game. Okay, we need to burn exactly an hour 30 minutes now. Hour 25. I mean, that's fun, but the issue is I don't have a way to burn 5 minutes in the... Oh, wait, yes, I do. I can just hit an exercise or something. Wait, no, I can't. No, I can't, because I can't use the gym, right? Oh, I can? No, I can't use the gym. All right. I need to take a bus to anywhere, or not to anywhere, somewhere where I can rest for 0 minutes. Perfect. Or almost perfect. All right, let's start our cop shift. I.E. pigging it for the man. Okay, we're full bar, so let's just do paperwork until our shift is over. That's all we're gonna do. Is that enough? I feel like we're kind of close. It might not be enough. I guess we'll do one more. I've got 4 more hours. That's definitely enough. And now we socialize. Beautiful. And then we just do a little more paperwork to try to get ahead next time. That's shift 2. We handled it. I think once we fill up this blue bar, we'll be more efficient at being a cop, and then it won't be such a difficult endeavor. At least I hope so. I have money. I do not need to do anything crazy in terms of working for the mafia or anything. Could do with a soda, actually. $22 for a soda. Can you believe it? All right. Actually, do I need... I do need some drugs. Head to the old house. Actually, not the old house, because none of my equipment is here. The shop looks different? Wait, did it? And I guess we just exercise, right? We need to get back some of our tonus. Rather, all of our tonus. Don't you need to buy candies or something? I did, but I just realized that not only is all of my gym equipment here at Mixed Place, but I can also rest here at Mixed Place and eat here at Mixed Place. There's actually no reason for me to go home. So I don't need to be buying candies. Did I get a tape? Fight's in 12 hours, but did I get a tape? Yes, okay. So now we can learn even more old school stuff. I kind of wish I didn't spend all my old school points on the whatever upgrades, knowing that I will now get these upgrades. I still don't have any passive skills, by the way. Look at my fight style. No buffs. Alhamdulillah. I think you get these from taking drugs and stuff, so maybe that's why. Breast, exhausted, and gonna nap for a bit. Hope everybody's having a nice Friday. Hell yeah, Mike. Hell yeah, Michael. Bless you, thank you. How long have we been going? Only 3 hours? I swear I started early. Herbivorous. Get to the choppa. Increases movement speed around the city. Less health consumed after a fight. Cooking kits restore more health. Nice. Predator. Yeah. I was thinking carnivore for some reason. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Let's grab healthy food. I can't get movement speed around the city yet. My fight is soon. Oh, let's go to Barry's, actually. Let's deliver these donuts if he even cares. I think they're like 2 years old or something. Donut get cocky. Did I get donut? Just 15 food. Okay. Okay. A box of donuts gives the same amount of... gives 5 less fullness than a single donut from the cop vending machine, by the way. Make it make sense, Riot. We have a fight in just a bit here. Then we have training after that. So let's rest up and eat. Goro Majima. Let's just go 4 uppercuts. Who cares? I don't think it's dangerous to gas out against this guy. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Round 1 TKO. That's crazy. And we made $400. That's not bad. I desperately need to get to 24 strength, though. Do we sign up for the next fight? I mean, we can challenge Boris the Blade, who uses Bullet Dodger. Dodges are always successful. Reduces knockdown damage. Let's fight Majima. I would like to get at least one more strength. Do you have anti-dodge tech? I have one buff that makes dodges 10% less efficient. But 10% does not sound like, you know what I mean? %10 doesn't sound like enough to be able to combat somebody whose entire kit is to dodge you. You watch Mandalore Gaming? I think I have seen one of his videos, but not like regularly. I couldn't name any of them. Why can't I train any of these anymore? Hour-long essay on BioShock? I think that's popped up on my homepage, but I don't think I watched it. I'm hungry. Do I bother? Maybe just eating some snacks is sufficient. Doesn't look like we did enough. What kind of example are you setting for these guys? Every time you walk into the gym, they look at you. What are they seeing? They see their coach messing around. Sorry, coach. I'm trying to become a cop. You understand how important that is, don't you? Okay, what is my food situation? I can always buy anything that I need from the cop store, so it's not the end of the world. How do I kill 3 hours and 55 minutes? That's 1 hour and 55 minutes. How do I kill exactly 2 hours? I need nice round numbers, guys. Come on. What takes exactly an hour to get to? Why are things in increments of 50 minutes? Whatever, man. All right, now I need to burn 10 minutes, which I can only do at fucking a place where I can rest. Move! Oh my god. Quick, I need to be a cop. They gave you a passive to move around the city fast? Oh, you're right. That's probably
That's
what
a lot
it is.
of nuts!
Yo, Funky Shoes, thanks for the new Prime sub, buddy. Welcome to the fucking hyenas. Ow! We're up to 18. What a great day it's been. Okay, time to get to work. Is YouTube faster or Twitch? YouTube is faster for like the first little bit. Sometimes an hour, sometimes 5 minutes. But because YouTube tries to be 0 delay, it ends up lagging. And then it ends up being more than 0 delay. So after the first little bit of a Twitch stream, it will very quickly become that Twitch is better. I could do with a soda. YouTube buffers constantly? Yeah, exactly. Back to work, cadet. Nice. And then we socialize. And I guess that's all we do forever. That's day 3, right, chat? Do I get my apartment back? Well, what can I say? I see a man here, not a boy. You're back in business. Congratulations. Awesome. I fucking love this saluting emote. I was trying to figure out a universal way to react to new subs and gifted subs. I might just settle on this one. If you think it would be useful, and you can think of something either Hyena or Sumito Media themed, I can add some. We have 3 slots on YouTube. I was relatively hesitant because the chat that I've been using to add chat on screen and the one that I look at wasn't showing YouTube emotes. But it was because I didn't have it updated. I updated one that I had been ignoring for a couple weeks. And now they show. Who could have guessed? My Sky apartment's back. Oh, how I've missed you. .07 7TV or something like that. Yeah, that hyena emote with the hyena saluting is Sumito 7. It's a reference to that emote that you're talking about. Oh my god, this streamer knows his lore. Okay, now I can use the cop gym, which is more efficient, maybe? I don't know. I have $1,000, by the way. I'm watching a Hearthstone streamer and his chat spams ass11. I think the ass emotes are that like yellow emoji thing that has like those big 3D. You know what I'm talking about? I think it's those. Not duck ass. It took me a long time to come around to the XDD emotes, which I think are now peak. I used to hate them, but I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to duck ass. These little animations of taking off the cop outfit are so annoying. I don't understand how I'm burning through food so fast. All I'm doing is working out, and I'm working out with donuts. Maybe it's the donuts making me hungry. Thoughts? I want to try to get to 24 because I get a new technique that I can use. Not sure if I will use it, but it unlocks. Dude, come on! How are you still hungry? Just fucking hit the bench. Thank you. Drop your guard and enter a furious exchange. Returns 40% of incoming damage, but increases damage by 40%. Yeah, give me that. And then what is my current setup? Fair trade. But this uses an energy, whereas Meat Spring does not. So that's scary. I mean, whatever. Let's try it. Let's get rid of that since that's using a bit of energy. Head to the old apartmento. I need to rest. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Majima, we're trying fair trade. Feint, 4 uppercuts. In theory, I should lose all of my energy round 1. Instantly. Let's see if that is the case. That is the case. I lost all of my energy. But I am gaining energy from him hitting me, and he is taking damage from hitting me. So there probably is something to be done here. But I think right now, this setup is probably bad. Got a luxury bed? Yeah, this is the apartment we lost for being bad at our cop job that we now have back. All right, we've got $1,300. We can just buy everything we need. Do I have food? I have energy. What is the best, like, to-go food? Probably Slickers, because it gives both. Let's get 3 Slickers. And keep a Sodi. Because that gives happiness, which, like, nothing else does. I don't think there is really anything else for us to spend money on. I think. So we won't. Low? Nah, we're drug-free this run. All right, let's try working out. Our next fight, nobody is challenging us. I think it's time to go for Boris. He has 235 health, 200 energy, and I'm going to be honest, I am scared. Because he is using tonus moves as well. So this guy is going to hit hard as fuck. Whatever. In this world, it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep walking forward. Or getting up. I don't remember what he says. Okay, we need to have a little conversation. Just a little bit. Okay, and then let's start with working out, I guess. Let's do 2 bouts of working out. Okay, and then let's try this. Try this. And then maybe one more working out. That enough? No, it isn't. And I only have an hour 35 left. What more can I do? This game is such a bitch. This game is such a bitch. And now I'm gonna get yelled at, even though I tried my best. At least I can't get fired from this job. It's a volunteer gig. Oh. Delivery manager. I have a job if you're interested. Oh. Cool. New side content. I need to buy some stuff from Apu's. Gojo Yubara is the psycho girl from Kill Bill Volume 1. Yeah, I think somebody told me that in chat. Like the first time I played this game or something. I remember, I've never seen Kill Bill, but I remember that that's a Kill Bill reference, so that must be what I know it from. Right, we have to try to get our happiness up some. Okay, how long does it take to walk there? 50 minutes. Can I get this down to 50 minutes? Actually, I should eat. An hour. Man. You guys are such bitches, but whatever. I'll take the 5-minute L. If this ends up in me losing my police job, I am going to crash out. All right, do your stupid fucking donut paperwork, you stupid fucking donut. Okay, is that enough? You can't be sure. You can't be sure. What if it isn't? I guess I'll do another shift. Okay. 2 hours left. I could leave right now and not have to burn any consumables. But why risk it? You know? I'll actually grab another soda while I'm here. And then we socialize. Cool. And then I guess more paperwork just to try to top up for next time. What is the difference between paperwork and doing rounds? If you do paperwork, then you do your job. If you do rounds, you don't do your job and they take away your fucking apartment and just assume that you've been a lazy bitch the entire time. Who could have known except for me? Would doing rounds be more beneficial? So when we tried working in doing rounds, we couldn't fill up the bar. It seems as though doing one set of rounds, which is where you get the reward, is less efficient than doing one set of paperwork. And at this absolute beginner level of being a cop, that is the difference between being able to fill up the bar and not being able to fill up the bar. It's a very cringy. All right, let's head to the apartment. I've got no food in my belly or ass. And let's rest up. Can't afford to lose the apartment again. It's the last achievement I've got in this game is to get the cop ending, which apparently I gave up on my first playthrough. So too late to give up on it now. We figured out the stupid methodology to it. Now we just need to figure out the same thing for the gym and we'll be all good. Little by little, we will get there. I feel like the developer isn't exactly a fan of cops, even though they may know a lot about it. Maybe his dad was a cop. We have to be fully rested, otherwise we're not going to have full energy. Okay, full energy, full health. Let's try this fight. We're up against Boris the Blade. 16 strength. He has less agility, less stamina. Now, his whole build is catered around super heavy hits and full dodges. His dodges are always successful. So I need to use... We need to get rid of this. Reduces enemies' dodge chance. Increases the chance of penetrating blocks. We get rid of that because that costs energy. And we just use feint. No reason to use energy on blind spot or penetrating attacks because he should not be blocking very often. He doesn't even have a block as one of his options. I think we need to use Tonus here. 14 energy for 13 damage or 16 energy for 16 damage. Yeah, I think we got a hook. We'll go hook, 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 and then rest. I think that's the game plan. All right, let's see how we hang. Missed, missed, missed. Now he's in a corner, so it's harder for him to dodge. That's an insane combo. But mine's insanier. He can't push me back. But I am losing a lot of energy now. Let's take one rest round. Where we just do 2 punches. He's hitting me, but my gigantic health pool is allowing me to mitigate it. 40% of the damage he hits me with, he takes himself. So it's just a matter of, do I have more than 40% of his health? And if I do, he cannot beat me. That took me down. I had a third of my health left. Looks like I almost got my mastery as well. I don't exactly know what that does, though. Let's go. Ideally, actually, I don't need to do any of this shit. I can go to the bridge and I can just pay to have my tonus restored. Hey, Spoon Kid. Give me the tonus. I want to turn my... What is this exclamation point? Oh, I want to restore my... Yeah. So I want to restore my tonus using my tonus. All of it. $25. Wait. Did that take tonus or did that take away a level? Oh, it took away a level. Oh, shit. I don't want to do this, actually. It's not a huge deal, all things considered. But I don't want to give up all the time we spent training just to get tonus. I guess at a certain point, we don't need every stat. So it's not, like, hugely detrimental. But that's not as good as I thought it was. All right, chat. Oh, Boris the Blade wants to fight us, and now we'll get paid to fight him. I'll take that. All right, nothing to it but to do it. We just got to sexercise. Really need to get up to 25 strength. Actually, I should have gotten some good people points for those last few fights. Do I have any side upgrades I can grab? Everything uses tonus, but there's close overhand. 15 energy for 16 damage. That is better than Hook, right? Yeah. It's better than Hook, and it's better against dodges. I wish I could see how many points I have to spend, as opposed to just how many I have total, not factoring in how many I've spent already. Kind of annoying and confusing. I guess I'll buy it. Oh, maybe that is how many I can spend. But we need to get up to 25 in order to get these next ones. All right, let's eat some food and let's rest up. I think you should invest not trying to use as much stamina. I think you're right. Because my health pool is so high, I can probably get away with being a little bit... taking more damage in exchange for preserving a little more energy. Okay. Let's work out. Hit the workouts, boys. Okay, let's talk a little. Get you up to green, and then let's do one of these. Oh, I can train my Hook now. Holy crap, you're still here? I live here, dude. You must really like this game. This is my second time playing it. So I would say so. Okay, I need a little bit of foodies. And now we need to do, hopefully, just one more exercise to completion. That's enough. Okay, and then let's spend the rest of our time building up a reputation, just like we do as a cop. Oh my god, I'm so freaky with it. I feel responsible. You can ask him yourself. They'll be trying to catch the guy tonight. Head over there after sunset. Give him a hand. Don't take too long. Oh, right. Okay, so after we do these, this shift as a cop, we've got new story missions we can do now. Should I do it now? Where did he say to go? The bridge? Town Ghetto. What is that? Town Ghetto. Oh, there's a new location. Harakiri? You're gonna make him kill himself? How are we supposed to beat him if you already made him Harakiri? That would kill him, dumbass. These guys are so goofy. Chat, what should I get from my midnight run to McDonald's? I'm thinking 10 McChickens. Let's sigh. We cringe on. $20 nuggets? If I go this late, the nuggets will be fresh. That's not a bad idea. But guys, they don't have the Big Mac sauce anymore. They took away the Big Mac dipping sauce, and now, like, you can still pay for it, and they'll, like, squeeze some Big Mac sauce in a McChicken container for you, but it's not the same. All right, this guy blocks, so we'll use our blocking. I don't know if I need to fight all 4 of these guys, so I'm going to try to restrain myself just a little bit. And preserve just a tiny bit of health if I do need to beat 3 guys in a fight here. This guy's only got 60 health, so I do think that is what's happening. Maybe fish fillet? They don't serve the Filet-O-Fish after midnight. Yep, gotta beat 3 guys. This guy doesn't defend. I should take away my penetrating attacks in order to preserve energy. And we cringe on. $20 nuggets with whatever you want. I don't think I can get through 20 nuggets unless I have Big Mac sauce. I don't think I can do that with ranch alone. This guy is all dodges, so we should equip reduced dodge chance. And don't worry about reducing block chance. I still have good energy. I think we should be just fine. I'm going to go with 3 uppercuts. 4 uppercuts, I mean. Once they get pushed into a corner, they have less of a chance to dodge. So it looks like it's impossible to hit them, but so long as you're pushing them back, you're good. I actually do need to preserve some energy here. He's gonna knock himself out, yeah. Get 10 and ask for a Big Mac sauce. I have a good feeling you have a premonition about this. What should I do when they come back? I don't know Kung Fu like you. That wasn't... Whatever. I think I have an idea. Welcome to the gym. Gang, but not bang. Okay. Let's sigh. We cringe on. Coach. New buff, Defender of the Oppressed. What does that buff do? Training will go faster. Oh, okay. So I've got 5 hours. I have no food. And I need to rest. So let's rest first. Oh. Adriana. Oh, my fucking mom's calling me. It's my headaches. They're back. The candies you brought last time aren't helping anymore. Ask Apu for something else. I need to quickly eat. I need to run to Apu's. Tranquilizers? What? Yeah, our mom's kind of a druggie. You get used to it. You know how it is. Something like that. 50 minutes to get there, but now that I have the gym available, I can just burn this extra 20 minutes quickly gymming, which is very convenient. It's actually the most frustrating thing about losing your job as a cop is you don't have chat. The fucking what? I've been display capturing this whole time. You were unnecessarily zoomed in. That's the worst part about losing your ability to work out. Losing your job as a cop is actually the fact that you can't fucking do cop stuff. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Professional streamer? Exactly. That's why they pay me the big bucks. $5 a month, by the way. Chat, do you think it's still okay to say $5 a month, even though the subs are technically $6 a month? Like, it's just funnier to say $5 a month, right? It's probably fine, right? Nice. And then we socialize. Let's socialize. Damn, we're just shy of being able to finish a shift without using any food. Just need one soda, assuming we're full food and everything already. This takes so many shifts. What the fuck? All right. We have no food, so let's head to Mix, eat, and then we can do... What should we do? We did the side mission for the gang members. I think we should go take care of our mom. Let's go get the thing from Apu or whatever. We got to fight in about a day here. Lesai. Earplugs. My brother Jai always uses them, and he sleeps like a baby. I didn't know you had a brother. Very nice guy. Wouldn't hurt a mouse. Maybe I'll introduce you one day. How much do I owe you? Oh, come on. I don't care about the money. It's my duty to help the poor woman. It's not like you. Maybe he's not so selfish after all. Thanks, Apu. Okay. Feel like there's an option to discount if you're a premium member? You're talking about YouTube or on Twitch? Lesai. Oh, what am I doing? I should go check out the, let me quickly rest, I guess. I do also think I need to train a bit. I think at this point it makes more sense to do neuro training, because neuro training is all about having money. And you don't need to, like, sit there and do stuff. YouTube? I feel like I would know if that was the case. Maybe. I haven't looked into that. What percentage of the meal kits in the fridge is human meat? It is the dystopian future. It's slime, actually. There's a whole side story going on that they're slimes. Look, it's Hideo Kojima. Ludwig's friend? Lamau. Sure, why not? Silver, Apu, and the police officer at the police station. Okay. Can't go to Silver. Oh, actually, he will be open when I get there somehow. Silver. Want to fight? Sure. What? Why? Okay. He doesn't have any blocking, so I don't need anything. Insane combo. Round 1 knockout. So, I should go. Wait, I wanted to ask you. Want to fight again? This is ridiculous. Why'd you even ask me to come? Gold. Someone named Gold did that. Your dad. You asked me about him way back. Want to hear a few stories about me and your old man? There were 2 things he was obsessed with. Jewelry and pets. He gave me a thrashing one time after I gave some medallion to a local mafioso. This is the first game, by the way. Thing was real important to your father. He loved animals. Really? Yeah, he had a cat named Fuzzy or whatever. He was so sad when that cat disappeared. It was a very emotional moment. He fell off the fucking rooftop. Yeah. It was so sad. Okay, can I give you your package? Don't remember anything like that. What the heck's in there? Who knows? This package could belong to anyone. Anyone whose name begins with Sil and ends with Ver. Seems like it's buzzing and vibrating. Looks like a big magic marker or a cucumber. A big one. Kind of cucumber that belongs in the Guinness Book of Records. Maybe a mutant cucumber. More like the boss of the mutant cucumbers. Right. Green giant monster. Oh my god. So. Oh, I know. A friend of mine, Gold, he ordered something like this. I have no idea what it is. But you can leave it here for him. He'll swing by later. Thanks. How do I train with fucking what's her name? Whatever. Oh, what the fuck? I will take these massagers and put them in your... What's happening? Oh, here's the fucking disturbance at Silver's gym I've been supposed to have come from. You remember when we got this mission 3 hours ago and we couldn't trigger it? Aren't you a fighting team? Yeah, you fought me in the ring. He is frightened, like 3 little girls. Girls. Can you take the fight for me? Am I allowed to do that? I'm a cop. Sure, whatever. Some kind of damn corruption, isn't it? Boris the Blade. Oh, I fought you already. What did we do? I think if we just remove... So he's nothing but dodging. So let's get Dodge Penetrator. And then I think we go 2 uppercuts, and that should be enough energy. Let's try 3 uppercuts. Why not? It's fine. We're backing him into a corner. These are all spacing uppercuts. These are the real uppercuts. When he's in the corner and he can't dodge anymore, this is where we do our damage. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do all of that over again. Look at that reflect damage, baby. Oh, we knocked him down because he had no energy. Okay, we need to relax and have enough energy to actually beat this guy. Nice, he knocked himself out. Ooh, that was closer than it needed to be. Remember the first time we fought him, we were using our tonus moves, but I didn't want to bother using like renewable resources in this fight. So we know we can beat this guy now. We're all clear at Silver's gym. Paperwork. Paperwork will go faster. Thank goodness. Dude, we were supposed to have done this after our first shift, but we couldn't because we didn't advance far enough in the stupid fucking leagues. Oh, we literally lost our job and had to get back our job for no fucking reason. Who else were we supposed to give packages to? Apu, Silver, and someone else, I think. I have a package for you. This some kind of joke? Shoes. The finest Italian leather, like the ad says. All the style, all the comfort. Sounds awesome. It is. Except I ordered these 20 years ago, and now I don't have any feet to put them on. Hideo Kojima kind of sucks at delivering stuff. What do delivery guys do in situations like this? Oh, I know. Have a nice day, sir. Okay, works for me. And then who was the last person to deliver to? Who was it? Said it was a police. Oh, right, the sergeant. You're right. Thank you, Chatter. Sarge, I have a package for you. Hopefully it's not a bomb. If you and Mick are up to something illegal, I'll find out about it in no time. If you say so. Is this not the sergeant? Package for police officer. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Yes. I ordered those donuts 5 years ago. Indeed. Totally unsuitable for eating. That's what I'm saying. So, should I throw them in the trash? Try it and you're dead. You just leave those naughties right there. I'll take care of them. Cool. Happy to help, gamers. What's going on, Renzok? Probably gonna get another videotape for this. I nearly forgot what those words sounded like. Thank you for the help. I dub you delivery man and grant you this license. Oh, wow. Gives you the right to ride the bus for free. Wow. I don't know. I like snakes. Really? Yeah, I had 3 snakes myself. 4 if you count their father. Guys, is this a Metal Gear Solid reference? 1 died after inhaling something. 1 killed his brother and slunk off somewhere. 1 died in a sword fight. Guys, is this a Metal Gear Solid reference? I haven't played those games. Spread your wings and fly. Okay, cool. Free bus. Just a guy in a Hawaiian shirt. Okay. If you say so, game. If you say so. What else do I have to do? We did Mom's mission. Think we bought everything? Can't go to... Apparently the bridge closes. Okay, that's a reasonable thing to happen. I guess we work out. I don't know if it's more... It's probably more efficient to work out at the police station. But whatever. Eat some food, rest up. I also need a little bit of health. Time to fight. Oh my god, we're up against Boris. You remember the guy that we just beat and now have the exact cadence to be able to beat again? No feints, just straight uppercuts. Okay, we only landed a little bit of damage, but we managed to preserve a lot of our energy, so... Okay, now we go full uppercut crazy. Boom. Boom. We need to not die, though, is the thing. We do more damage when we're under a quarter health, by the way. So, it might look treacherous there, but trust me, it ain't. I could do with some extra food. Hope you can learn Muay Thai in this game. There's a lot of different fighting styles. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Local Virginia man beats up 50-year-old detective tied to Halloween case. What is this Halloween thing you keep talking about? We could take another fight. Could go against Boris again. I'm going to. We could use the money, and I seriously need to gain at least one more strength before doing anything else. Dr. Loomis, that's Boris. Oh, is he a video game reference? Oh, I did not know. Boom. The fact that these shifts are fucking 12 minutes apart, 12 hours apart is a little bit crazy. Boris the Blade is taken directly from the movie Snatch. Halloween 1978. Those are two very different guesses at what that guy is from. You guys know what you're talking about? His exact name in the movie is Boris the Blade? Oh, interesting. And then I guess we spend the rest of our time mentoring. $260. And now I have 12 hours to recuperate before my shift as a pig. Cool. We need a couple sandwiches, ideally. Boris the Blade from Snatch Year 2000 mentioned? Apparently. Apparently. All right, now we just hit the gym here. Maybe we should be hitting the gym here like all the time, by the way. $10. I can take a free bus to here, eat one of these, which only takes 15 minutes, and then take a free bus back. How interesting that the delivery guy... What's going on, Jason? That the delivery guy who owns a delivery service has a ticket that lets you ride the bus for free. The bus is instantaneous teleportation in this game. And yet somehow his son / his only employee is 20 years late on some of his deliveries. Like, what the... Bro is not even trying. What are you saying? Boom. I only need to do 2 paperwork. So I could go patrolling, but patrolling is less efficient. So really, I should just keep doing paperwork and try to get up to the next stage where I can get bonus money. Crack a couple sodas. I'm so happy. Oh my God. We need one more. So long as I have a little bit of time at the end in order to socialize, which I do, then this is all Gucci. It might even be possible to hit the absolute end if I skipped a day of socializing, but I'm scared to try that. $100 bonus, not bad. Effectively pays for all the sodas I chugged. It would be an overstatement to say your excuses were very convincing. Like calling Britney a singer? That's right, officer, that's right. Johnny Silverhand ain't no snitch. He's been in there for several hundred days, by the way. Your apartment? Not exactly your apartment. The neighbors called, said they saw something suspicious. Go check it out. Check your own apartment. Police, freeze! What the fuck? This city's afraid of me. I've seen its true face. I said, don't move. Now I want to see your true face, understand? The streets are gutters, and the gutters are full of blood. Sounds a little grim, but I guess you're entitled. But you broke into private property, and if you don't want any more trouble, please just... The accumulated filth of all their lies and villainy is foaming up around their necks. And all these courtesans and politicians look up and shout, "Save us." All right, drama queen, this is your last warning. Sounds like you're having a hard time today. We'll get you the help you need. And I'll whisper no. Great, I guess you're leaving me no choice. Oh my God, we're up against Rorschach. He actually beats me in several stats. High block chance. Oh, I have bad news for you, brother. I have bad news for you. I am specifically designed to kill people that have a high block chance. I'm so sorry. It's a lot of energy you're using there, buddy. You sure that's a good idea against me, the energy sucker? I've been known to suck it from the back. That's a lot of damage. Holy fucking fuck. It's a good thing I'm reflecting 40% of it. Otherwise, this could be scary. There you go, Jeepers Creepers. 3 things to remember. You can't break into other people's apartments, you can't break into a cop's apartment, and most of all, you can't break into my apartment. Fine. Status report, Sky apartment is clear. Good work, officer. Relax, you'll like this one. How do you walk? Well, I put one foot in front of the other, and then the other. And then I just keep doing that for as long as it takes. Looks kind of like this. Yeah, very funny. What foot do you start with? Right or left? From the right, sir, I guess. So listen, kid, I'll let you in on an ancient police secret. I myself, considering my circumstances, can no longer make proper use of it. You mean, like, since you don't have a body? Yes. Anyway, mark well these words. Always start walking with your left foot. Always! Is that the whole secret? Just give it a try next time you're on parole. I promise, it'll be faster. Okay, so now patrolling is more efficient, but I think it's still less efficient than paperwork, so I don't know. I don't know. Do we have any missions to procure? Spar with Ruth at Silver's gym. Get a wrench. I guess we should get a wrench. Have a wrench? Someone stole my toolbox. The Robo Factory. Kick all the bolts out of them and bring me my toolbox. New area, the Robo Factory. Okay. I can beat up some robots, right, chat? Hey, sexy mama. You ready to kill all the people? Excuse me? Damn, another human. I hate you. I thought you were a robot, and a pretty one, too. One that could stand by my side as we witness the destruction of mankind. You have big plans for tonight, don't you? How dare you? You mock me? You won't be laughing when I use the power of this wrench to restore my fallen comrades. Yeah, and enslave the world. We've heard it before. Are you implying that I'm banal, you squishy piece of meat? Block. He has no stats. I'm not even going to think about what I'm doing here. I'm just going to whoop his ass with full uppercuts. What is this game? I'm so confused. So imagine if Stardew Valley had a child with Slay the Spire, but it was written by Dr. Seuss. That's basically what we're doing. Robot Sumito sounds like the fridge from Hi-Fi Rush. Yeah, that's a reference I will remember from that game I played 4 years ago. Okay, got the toolbox. Got the wrench. And we can finally fix the thing. The nuts are tightened. Extra power mode. Okay, so now we can do super duper. We can't do shit because the fucking gym is closing. Cool. Well, I guess I can see the substats we get. 600 substats. Yeah. I think we're gonna spend the money to do that. I think I'm tired of doing pull-ups for zero benefit. But we need to first rest. An app description. I have no more questions. You're welcome, chatter. You're welcome. And I hope you recognize my ability. Oh. Hi, Mom. Did you hear the weather forecast for today? Did you know about the electromagnetic storms? No. The earplugs don't work at all. Neither do the candies. Maybe you should try both? Or maybe it's just the moon is in Capricorn or Mars is aligned with Jupiter again. Goal complete. The earplugs aren't helping. Spar with Ruth, which I still can't do, by the way. I don't think I can do these 2 missions. Maybe I'm wrong. Opens at 8 a.m. I gotta burn 4 hours anyway, so... Should I try doing noodles? Okay, whatever. Let's head to Silver's and see if we can spar Ruth / use the big super machine. I guess not. Okay, let's do the super duper brain melting activity. How much benefit does this give me? Slight brain overload. Whatever, do it again. Why does it give me less this time? Opening cans. Fuck it. I don't want to work out anymore. Okay, that's enough. Now we need to go under the bridge so that we can cure ourselves of this brain melting. See you last of Landcast. Thanks for hanging out, bro. My brain overload is cured. Now we just need to rest and then we can fight. I do need to save some time here, actually. Because 5 hours isn't enough to rest and eat. So let's get food. But let's grab coffee and some snacks. Like that, yeah. Finally done packing, I can rest. Yo, hell yeah. What are you gonna do down in the Outer Banks? Just vibe? We didn't get up to 25 strength, so we don't have any new techniques. Lamau. Nikolai blown smooth off. You hate to see it. Would it have? Did you set it up so that it would have timed him out? Do we win this? We have no energy. I think from this point, yeah, we can't lose, yeah. I needed to land those punches there, though. Thankfully, he doesn't heal between rounds, and I do a little bit. There we go. It's 1 in 1,000 chance? No way. I'm going to read my book and unplug now that my J-slur is all AI. I am always talking to people on chat clients. It'd be nice to de-onlineify a bit. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a good use of a vacation. That's what a vacation should be. I mean, what is there to do but to work out? This was so close. It was. I think I could have lost that if I actively played poorly, but I think the combination of how much health I had and the fact that I don't need to worry about getting knocked down is kind of what saved me. Can we get up to 25, please? Like now? Thank you. All right, now we have new tech. Restore some energy if you're not attempting to block or dodge. Dodged attacks. Elbow block. Hammer. I don't want to use kicks. I guess we're getting charging. And then we need 26. Oh my god, we need so much strength. I might as well keep working out. Fossilbot can work with YouTube. I don't have it set up for my YouTube chat, but yes. I think many years ago, when I was thinking about what chat to use, it was it came down to Fossilbot being available on both that I decided to use Fossilbot. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm so fucking hungry. What is the point of this apartment if working out at Mix also gives me the ability to, like... Might be okay to burn just a little bit of time so that I can rest up, and that way I might not need to use a soda or something. What's better, a YouTube viewer or a Twitch viewer? I'm a YouTube member and I pay for premium, so I always join in YouTube, but the best viewer is you, chatter. The best viewer is you. Does this game have a DC license?
That's a lot of nuts!
Because a bit ago there was straight up Rorschach, but not even a license. I think, maybe I'm wrong. I think the concept of... I don't know if you can trademark the phrase Rorschach. Can you? Okay, we'll call it there. I'm not going to try to min-max this. Yo, Spire! Thanks for the new fucking Prime sub, baby. Welcome to the Hyenas. Ow! Sorry, it's like 1 in the morning here. But we're up to 19. Yay! We gotta start setting that fucking goal at something a little more challenging. The character design was identical. This game definitely doesn't have a DC license. So I have to imagine that it's either just small enough that they don't think they're gonna get sued, or like, how do I only have 13 dexterity? What the fuck? I mean, I guess I don't really use it for anything, but still, it's a little bit scary for one of my stats to be that low. That's the picture where it looks like a bunch of different things. It's the black and white picture that looks like two big fat gay guys having sex, yeah. An ink blot test, I think is what it's called, if you don't use the nerd-ass term for it. You lost one to the creepy child, if I recall. Yeah, but I've been doing exercises that train all three to some extent, I thought. Never thought it would go that low. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to the end without some kind of upgrade somewhere else. So let's just spend the rest of our time socializing before I forget. Because that's also important. Oh dear God, a Fortnite ad? Those ads are targeted. They're only giving you that ad because they can tell you really want to play Fortnite. And you can't even argue because they're in your brain. All right, big chatters. I think I'm going to call it there. It's about midnight. I can run to McDonald's, get a McDonald's, and then still go to bed at a reasonable time. So I think I'll call it there. This weekend, probably busy. I will almost definitely have a video out for Monday, but I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, Sunday. Try to time my days off with my wife so that I'm not stressing over should I be working. I'm just giving myself like a blanket. You don't work Saturday, Sunday to try to help my mind relax a little bit. I don't think it's helping, if I'm being honest. I think the stress of constantly being like, should I be making a video? Should I be streaming? Should I be working on something? Is the only thing that keeps me going. And I don't know what to do without that drive in my head. So it's not working very well, but that's the plan at least. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate all the new hyenas. I cannot tell you how nice it is to be able to jump into a stream and know that it doesn't just feel like I have a good... Sometimes we get no subs, and that's fine. It's not like you have to pay to watch me play video games. But sometimes we'll like have a great stream and we'll laugh and like it'll be fun. And then I'll see that I made like $5 and I'll be like, oh, fuck, was that a waste of time? Was hanging out with my fucking hyenas just like, should I have been doing something else? So like this combination of like the extra subs and being able to play goofy ass games and being able to chat with you guys, it's really feeling like it's coming together. I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. You know what I mean? So appreciate all that. Thank you so much for hanging out. One way or another, I will catch you guys on Monday more than likely. Yeah? Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Have a good one. Spisu!